Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome to Oubliettes with Ocelots. I think it's episode 25. I think that's what I wrote. It might be, it might not be, it might be episode 26. Who knows? We will get into the summary in just a second. I do not believe that there are any announcements. Regular buttons are in effect. Hello, Nemeth. Hello, Gwen. And what is the other one? That one. As per usual, all the sound alerts will be muted while we're in session, just so they don't disrupt the flow. Yeah. So I guess we'll go and get into it. Let's see what happens. Or what has happened.
Friends or become haters.
Yeah, that's how people work. Oh, hi, Hog.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Hog.
Don't let me interrupt. You carry on.
Well, maybe
Well,
interrupt
I
a
was
little bit.
just explaining
Maybe
to
just
Emma
interrupt
that
a
some
little
people can like you and some people can't. We weren't talking about a game or
Oh.
anything.
Right. Did I get the friend ending with you?
The friending,
What?
if you will.
We haven't
Friending.
got an ending, Emma. Don't you put
Oh,
yourself in that bracket.
Okay, I'm still working on it, I guess.
Villain ending.
Bad end.
The villain ending.
Wow.
This is sad end.
The sad end.
Right, I'm gonna do a summary then. So last time the party made their way down. Well, they returned a book and were given another task, and then they made their way to the entrance to the tomb of Adeste. They found that it was incredibly ancient and definitely didn't used to be where it is now, because there's stairs that don't go anywhere. Inside, they found a chamber with 3 doors, each basically describing a different test, and the party chose to do the test of courage first, where inside they basically faced an alternative world in which very bad things happened, but their courage saw them through. And that leaves the test of character and the test of fortitude left. Yeah, it leaves them. So we will get into. Does anyone have any housekeeping before I do the what happened to you after the test of courage?
I have nothing more.
No.
I don't think so.
That case. Yep. Less boppy background music, so I stopped bopping. There.
Fair enough. I will say you didn't actually go through the list of us and introduce us. Or I instantly forgot if you did.
No, I didn't do that.
Because I was gonna make fun of Emma, but you know.
We can do
it's
that
fine
now.
if we don't.
Well, we don't have to
we don't
do that,
have to
actually.
do
We
it,
can
but
just
I'm
go
just,
straight
you know.
into it now, I'm thinking.
We're joined in the wrong order. We're joined by Wheat.
Hello, I'm here. I wish I knew what Redux was going to make fun of Emma about so I could do a take on it, but we'll just have to wait.
Yeah, you have there's absolutely no thing to know what to make fun of Emma for.
We're
Could
joined
be
by
so
Redux.
many things.
Hello. Emma was barely on time today. It was crazy. I didn't have anything prepared. I know I made it sound like I had something prepared. I didn't have anything prepared. I just wanted to make fun of Emma being late again.
Oh, your scheme's backfired.
Yeah, it really has. Really has.
We're joined by M.
Oh, I was on time today because I'm really cool and consistent.
Look, Redux had
It
to
took her
mute.
2 minutes to speak.
Yeah, also
after
Redux
she
muted.
joined the call.
Sorry, said that.
Technical issues.
We're joined by Nemeth.
Hello! I'm not making fun of anybody.
Boo.
Wow, apparently that's a
Maybe
booing.
myself later.
get booed or something, I guess. Okay, so the party, after you all entered into the fiery pit thing, acid, probably fire around. I don't remember if I described fire, but probably was.
Acid.
He
Um,
was
mostly
properly
acid, yeah.
melodramatic. So
Mm.
there's he probably had some.
when you go into
Call it.
it, you basically what you would do is you would feel the acid burning you. Um,
Oh.
but after a moment, you would feel yourself falling, and then you'd land back into the room that you were just in the center. So, in the order that you went through the acid, you basically fall from the ceiling onto the floor. But you did feel that it was real acid.
Oh, that's fun. Is it like we all fall almost instantly, or is it like Seal falls out first, and it
Yeah,
takes like another round for everyone else to get there?
yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be the actual time and sequence that you did from the end of the last thing.
Yeah. Can we roleplay the scene with it starting with Seal screaming and falling down, please? And action.
Oh yeah. The screaming is definitely something I could do right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why is the
Yeah,
first thing
go
you want
on.
him to do with a
Yeah,
sore throat
go
is
on.
scream?
But Seal contracted a cold while in the acid.
Classic. Oh
Uh,
wait, this is what. See, it's
Accidentally
impacted Seal's
swallowed some.
voice.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess Seal emerges coughing and spluttering. Oh, I think I inhaled some of it. And I guess in the amount of time it takes me to say that.
Somebody lands on you, probably.
No, I'm just like purposely waiting because I think it's funny to make him.
Does
make him
gravity
wait.
affect them differently to me? Maybe they didn't jump in. I should maybe have told. Oh shit!
I fell.
With that
was
scream,
my
you
voice.
fell at a
That
very
was
bad
me.
angle and you can't walk anymore.
No, not again.
Oh no!
Please give me
God.
it back because my mouse is running out of battery.
Classic.
Yeah, so the Fiend falls down, and then we hear Seal say that his mouse has run out of battery. You don't really know what a battery is, other than like maybe gun related.
What's it?
Wait,
What's
I'd
a
like to
battery?
imagine Seal like Queen's about to land on Seal, and then Seal's like, "Oh, my mouse ran out of battery," and just walks to the side, and then he just smashes into the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, and at the
Multiple
side you
broken
see
ankles.
a little mouse fortification that's been constructed, and he's just tending to his mouse battery.
Yeah, his mouse battery farm.
No.
What are they making?
Batteries.
Battery.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, your batteries are actually just mice that you put on little wheels like hamsters.
It's a battery farm for batteries.
Exactly.
Other meanings of the word battery are, of course, available.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you are now all in that room. There is 2 doors. You have all fallen.
Well,
What?
that was eventful.
Are we? Am I not dead?
Oh,
No,
you all want make a perception check for me as
Oh,
well as you
wait.
fall into the room.
You all died. I forgot about that.
Where-
Okay. Should we roll for fate as well?
If you want to roll for fate, you can roll for fate.
Actually, I don't want to. Yeah, I'm good actually.
You should probably roll.
Okay, I'll use Beyond.
Oh god, maybe I really shouldn't have rolled for fate.
Amazing.
And perception
1, 2,
22.
4, 5.
Okay, so Redox, sorry, Fiend, Seal, and 10. You all see when you fall back into the room, there is no exit anymore. That crack in the wall, or like by the entrance door, is gone. There is only the door which you have gone through, which is now blackened. Like the door is like sort of black basalt now. And the other two doors remain.
Hmm.
Oh. Well, I guess we're
Alright,
really
so-
in this.
I guess this is a bit of a lock-in.
What? I really thought I was dead.
Did you not hear the voice telling you to jump into the pit?
No?
What voice are you talking about?
Oh. Well,
You
I
all
heard
jumped in and
I heard a voice. I assumed it's Saint Adeste or something, and
you,
I saw Seal go, and then I jumped in after him.
you all jumped in and it seemed hopeless, really. So I thought it was the easiest way out. I thought you were all dead.
You
Well,
thought we would just
fortunately,
kill ourselves?
Yes.
that was the
Like-
test, though. If you're listening at Adeste, yes, we would.
Cecilia,
I don't think the
I
test
would,
is to
Cec-
kill yourself.
Cecilia, I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw, please. 15? Okay. You all hear from just like a voice, not a direction, like it's a directionless voice that surrounds this room that says, one of you succumbed to fear. Cecilia, you have 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh no.
Oh, that's scary.
Ah,
Oh. Well.
who do you think
Also-
it was?
Famously, just going back to what Matt was saying, famously, courage is when things get tough, you kill yourself. Famously.
And
Everyone
that
knows
is
this.
that is the reason why Adeste
That's
has
the
corrected
real
the
lesson.
faults.
Yeah, it was I mean it's not wrong.
That was the
It
lesson.
was it was courage through fear.
Anyway.
What?
We really have to... So I guess we really are all doing the challenges, and it's not just you.
I must say, I was not expecting us to be locked in here. I don't know what I was expecting. I thought that...
Wait, we're
I
locked
thought I would
in
find
here?
something. Oh yes, sorry, I didn't point that out. Yes, the entrance is gone.
Yeah, I mean, I thought we'd all
Oh
seen
my
it.
God.
We did all look at it, like together. You were busy, like screaming about being dead or whatever.
Yeah.
Why did
But-
we come in here?
Honestly,
I was gonna say you can leave if you want, but I guess you can't.
look,
Well,
it
I don't
was
think... I don't...
to sate my curiosity and potentially find something useful. I must admit, it does go against everything I have said up to now to be undertaking this task with such other important things happening around us. But we are here now.
there's no other choice. We press on and get through this.
Just so.
Well, I mean, I suppose we don't have a choice anymore, do we?
No. Still, we have shown most of us our courage. And now we must show again our character. Are we ready?
Ooh,
As we'll ever be.
I suppose so.
Just give me a moment to compose myself.
Fair, fair. 5-minute break to regroup.
Yes. Allow me to then share a little of what I expect. If we are being given a test of character here, I suspect that it will be to show that our character aligns with Adeste. In this case, it is... The best way I would have to describe it is, if you must kill to save more, do so. That is
Well,
my
I guess it
summary.
depends on which coming of Adeste. I was I was reading about her. Them. And they appeared twice. Once first as the protector of the weak, but then later more as a warrior, a crusader. I don't know if either of those are. Well, we'll have to see which one is the more current one, I suppose.
There can be an alignment there. But to me,
That's true.
I at least will do as I always have done, and think of the greater good. Perhaps I am wrong. Perhaps I am wrong to even try to sway you into my line of thinking. It is a test of all of our character, after all, not just mine. Are you feeling okay now, Cecilia?
Well, we're all fine. We'll get through this.
Okay. I push open the door, or at least I start walking that way, and if anyone shouts at me to stop, I push open the door.
If anyone shouts that, do it anyways.
With
So
my
you're going
30-foot arms.
you're going first.
Yes.
So the
I mean,
same
last
thing.
time you touched the door, the whole room changed. So I think the rest of us are just like waiting and not like walking behind him, probably.
Yeah, probably.
So you touch the door, and the room fills with light once again. And you enter into a room, a very finely decorated room. There is tapestries on all the walls. There is silks like flowing from the ceiling. There is a heavy aroma of like various florally things. This is oh, and you'll be able to hear like giggling around the place. But from where you're currently all standing, you do not see anything immediately, other than like the room itself.
Anyone recognize this place? Do we?
I presume
It
not.
it looks like what I think most people would describe as a brothel or a bordello. Like that kind of vibe is what this looks like.
Oh, so Cecilia does.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna speak for anyone, but
So the giggling is perfectly innocuous then. Just normal giggling, not
no. There's not like dolls with
kind of
knives
giggling.
standing off set.
Okay.
No. Yeah, no, they're not.
It's an important
Okay, yeah,
distinction.
I was imagining it as very creepy giggling. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I should just.
It's more like
The only clarification I would say to that is that if that is anyone's thing, then that would be present.
Oh, okay.
As in any of ours, or
Yeah,
any
any
of
of
the
yours.
clientele
Kink.
currently there?
Roll for kink. Does anyone here have a kink for
Roll
murder
for
dolls?
kink. Well, we've done roll for kink before.
Giggly murder dolls.
This is definitely a
No,
wisdom save.
no,
No, I'm all right.
I'm good without those.
Yeah, okay, there you go. I figured.
I don't know. Sil brings up Poupée quite a lot.
Seal does
what?
bring up
Sorry, I was
Buffet
coughing.
quite a lot.
Still brings up Poupée quite a lot. I don't know.
Yeah.
Poupée wasn't giggling.
No. No, but there was some.
True.
There was something going on there.
Definitely a murder
something
doll,
there.
though.
Definitely a murder doll.
Yeah.
That's true. I prefer my stoic murder dolls.
A stoic murder doll walks out from behind one of the curtains.
Ah, shit.
Ah!
Just, it would seem I have just given us a rather powerful foe to deal with. Why couldn't I have had something for non-threatening, not murder dolls or something?
Non-threatening, not murder doll.
Non-threatening, no. So just a doll.
Do you
Yeah.
want to look around the room? Or like see if there's any
Yeah.
doors, any of that kind of
Absolutely.
stuff?
Let's
Yeah.
do that.
Make
We'll have
make
a look
perceptions
around.
or investigations depending on what you want to look for.
I will investigate the room and like anywhere I can. Oh, good roll.
Yeah, I wanted to look through like stuff on tables, or rather look at things on tables, not through. Or shelves, get an idea of where we are, what kind of place. Well, yeah, where we are.
Okay.
Uh,
I can
18 on perception.
Okay. So, from with the perception, wow, you're just
I'm
literally
still just so oblivious.
apparently.
Apparently, I'm still just spaced out from last time.
So from this room that you are in, you can see that there are 7 doors. And looking around the investigating and stuff like that, on the table, you will see on the tables around you will see like left food, you'll see dropped coins, discarded like clothes and stuff like that. It looks like a party has been through here all over the place.
Mhm.
And yeah, each of the 7 doors, so there's 1 ahead, and then there's 3 each either side of you.
I see.
Yeah. And yeah, you can hear noise coming from, like, now that you're focusing and listening for more noise, there is different kinds of noises coming from each of the doors. If that helps. They're not all giggling. Some of it is like low talking. Some of it would probably be, actually, yeah, one of them would be like the sound of a combat almost, of like metal hitting metal or stone and stuff like that. Those kinds of noises. Like you're listening through a door, so you're not getting the full effect of what the sounds are.
Hmm. On the one hand, I feel like we need to explore these things. On the other, opening doors in a brothel is not something I want to do.
Yes, for starters, it's a bit rude, but
Well, we're not.
I'm
in
not
a-
sure where we should start.
We're not in a real brothel. This is just an illusion for the test, right?
You
I mean,
would
the last place was real enough.
You would see, when you say that, you would see coming out of one of the doors and going into one of the doors, you will see a group of 3 people entirely in the nude, laughing and like holding each other around the shoulder and stuff like that, with like they're holding food and drink, and they go into one of the other doors.
Ah, it seems fine then. There's it's a party. You can settle it. Do we
Feel
have to be nude as well?
I think I'll keep my armor on for now. I Fiend's automatically like drifting towards the door with the combat noises.
Mm-hmm.
Can I like listen through the door, like listen at the door more specifically, or is there no more to gain?
You can listen through the door, and yeah, you will hear that there is there is swords hitting metal, swords hitting stone, sound of axes, cries. Probably hear some crunches and some noises of impacts. It definitely sounds like there is a substantial amount of conflict happening the other side of this door.
Interesting. So what are we doing
Is
here?
there?
That is yet to be revealed to us.
Hmm.
Well, it was called like test of character, so I don't know, do the right thing.
If I listen at a different door,
Okay, I've drawn the doors, and I'm going to number them so that we have a
Okay.
sense of.
That would be useful.
Yeah, and like the sort of, I guess that's what would ask is just going nearish to each door to hear what is behind every door, or what it sounds like is behind every door.
Okay, well, we'll say that one was the sounds of battle, because you guys spawned here.
okay.
So one would be the sounds of battle. Two, you would hear. Two, three, and four, you wouldn't hear anything. Those ones. 5 and 6, you would hear the sounds of a lot of partying. And in 6, you would hear like the sound of like coins jingling and things like that. Like, you know, when you got change in your pocket, those sorts of noises, but on a much bigger scale. And then 7, you would hear noises which aren't broadcastable on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put in quotes there, fun, and that's the one that those 3 people just went into. Number
That's
7.
the one. Yes, they went out of number 5 and went into number 7.
Okay. So, the one that we should not go into is 7 for now.
Yes, I have a feeling that anyone there is all right.
They
Yeah.
might be busy at the moment.
Well, I mean,
Perhaps we
That's-
check number 1.
for Wheat's benefit, we'd be able to go in there in 17 minutes because it'd be after the watershed.
Nice, nice, nice. Then I can say what I wrote for door number 7.
Everyone, tune in 17 minutes for that reveal. Amazing.
Right.
Right. Let's see what's going on with this clanging.
Shall we see what's going on behind door number 1?
Have a great idea.
Oh,
Now, are we
Okay.
dressed as we normally are?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay.
currently.
Well, I don't know if we are supposed to be the people running this place or not, but in a place like this, I don't think anyone's going to mind if we knock and see if anyone needs anything.
It sounds good to me.
So that's exactly what 10 is going to do on door number 1. It's going to start by knocking.
So, sorry, I'm just trying to like get rid of all this crap. You don't need that basic room now. So what you would hear from the other side is you would not, nobody would say come in or anything like that. you would just hear, almost in response to your knock, a loudening of the clash. Clash is definitely the word that is the best describes the noise from it.
Well, uh, not long after he knocks, he'll announce himself and just ask, "Does anyone need anything in there, or are y'all good?"
You'd hear a meek voice crying out for mercy. It'd be like, mercy, mercy, and then you'd hear another gruffer voice be like, not on your life. Blood is all we need here. And then you'd hear a very wet thud.
Fiend's eyes go wide and like she's like, okay, we need to go in.
I agree. This seems wrong.
Yeah. Like as soon as she hears that, she's like trying to get to the door to open and getting through there as soon as possible.
Hmm.
Okie dokie. Oh, I have these the wrong way around. Right, so yeah, you go in and you will see that there is a town or a village, like little dirt road going through all these lovely little cottages and stuff like that. And you will see that there are two factions. One of them would be dressed in, yeah, I think they'd be dressed in the clothes of Luftaln, and then the other one would be the people who are presumably defending the village. They are dressed in. They wouldn't be this particular. Actually, you know what? I know which city colors they'd be in. They'd be in the colors of Eldermass. And there's just this quaint little village, and you can see that they are defending. Actually, they wouldn't even be defending this point. They would have been rounded up. The battle would be over, and there would be basically a bunch of prisoners sort of on their knees, with these Luftalnan soldiers circling around them, and there'd be a large, burly, draconic humanoid, on a Sleipnir, sort of like just walking around, like clearly the officer. Very big feather in his hat.
Oh dear.
Did we just like come out of a building?
Yeah.
Or is there just like a door in the middle of that dirt road? Or okay.
So you came out of a like one of the little cottages, and if you look behind you as well, the cottage is on fire and collapsed, and the door doesn't the door doesn't go anywhere now.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Ah,
Well, that's fun.
perhaps there is more than one to this. Anyway,
The leader of the Luftalnans will see you. More prisoners. Get in line with the other scum.
oh,
I'm gonna look to Seal.
what is this?
He draws his sword. I said, get in line. Any more rebels
Just,
lurking in that shack of yours?
there are many people fucking in there. Ah, shit! It's 10 minutes too soon.
Oh no! The
No,
BBC's gonna come and
it's too
arrest you now.
Oh no!
Not the BBC.
They'll bring Ofcom and everything.
Oh, damn it.
Hmm.
Ah, well, it's too late now. There are many people fucking in there, my friend.
No.
I'm sure in some of the rooms there are almost as many people on their knees as there are here. But those people, you know, they'll be let go. Why not let these people go?
That's your argument.
That's
Looking
my
at-
argument.
Looking at
I
the
have a
people who
lovely cottage.
are looking at the people who are
Defeated.
lined up. What like what do they look like?
Some of them look like they are guards, so they've got the tabards and stuff like that. Some small armaments. Some of them look like they are just sort of peasants. Who they don't necessarily they're holding anything, or like they wouldn't have their armaments anymore. That'd be on the floor in a big pile. But yeah, they're wearing armor and stuff like that. It's clearly a group of soldiers and also some other people, though. There's not very many peasants to soldiers.
What is the meaning of this? Why? Why are you fighting each other?
He points his sword. He gestures for some of the guards to go over to you. Your village has rebelled against the draconic majesties, and as such, you need to be taken henceforth to the keep for questioning. You question my orders again, I assure you, you shall join them. And he points to like an assembling pile of bodies to be burned.
My village? I'm not from here.
Fiend steps forward and is holding her blade firmly in two hands, ready to fight, and just goes, if you touch even a hair on any of these people's heads, pointing towards the people on the ground and like the party, you will be joining those bodies yourself.
Ha! You think you could take me and my entire regiment? He pulls out a little wooden whistle. He blows the whistle, and from the side streets, about 24, the Lufthallen, like with the big Drake guns, they sort of start forming a line. I do encourage you to try, though, peasant.
Did you hear that, Cecilia? He called us peasants. Sir, do us all a favor and stop boring these people. Honestly, this boorish behavior is just, it's so far beneath you. Clearly, you're capable of better.
He would just turn around in his mount back towards the line, and he would gesture for the guards, the few guards that are with the lined up prisoners, to bring them with them. If you do not comply within the next minute, you shan't be going to the keep at all. And then he goes and stands behind the line of guns.
How far is this line of gun people from us?
About 100 feet.
It's quite a
You're
ways,
very
isn't it?
much in the fatal shooting range.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of course, you're welcome to, submit. Or if you're incapable of submission, then try your luck. Give in. Embrace your rage and anger at the injustices that my empire has brought to your pathetic people.
Your new empire?
Ah,
We should huddle, he says in a, nearby only people hearing tone.
Yep.
Finn stands defiantly, looking directly into this guy's eyes still, but is waiting for Seal to or anyone else to do something.
Ah. Dying for pride here will not accomplish anything. If we fight, we will not get to them before they open a volley on us.
Hmm.
I could make us invisible.
So, sorry. What are we doing here?
It is a test of character, I am aware. But this is not
Yes.
how readily we throw away our lives. For
We need
nothing.
to save these people. Dying
That is
here
our
does
goal
not.
here.
Dying here does not accomplish that task.
I'm afraid I don't
I
follow
agree.
your. Afraid I don't follow your logic.
If we charge at them here, we are shot and killed. That is it. These people will continue on their journey to their own execution, or whatever fate awaits them there. If we submit, we join them for that fate. Potentially. Maybe we can organize some kind of escape, but who knows? The other option is to make our own retreat. That is potentially possible. And then if we are able to keep track of them, perhaps we can bring them to freedom with our own equipment still intact. So, we either submit or we retreat. An unwinnable battle is not one that we should foolishly engage with, just to prove something that would be folly in the first place.
I do not think it's wise to submit to the enemy, to make it much harder to get back at them later.
I'd sooner die than submit to an enemy that I don't even know.
Then a swift escape is our decision.
When you say that, you will hear, because you've been in a huddle, right?
Mhm.
We're
You
like,
will.
yeah. I assume we're all like stood like close next to each other, looking at this guy.
Yeah.
We are speaking in a
Mumbling.
tone
Yeah.
like we're not yelling 100 feet.
Yeah,
That's something.
Yeah.
No,
They
it's.
can't hear
Yeah.
us. Is the point
No.
I'm trying to get at?
I know they can't hear
How
you.
we look is not relevant.
So, from the huddle, you will hear him shout, "Fire!" And then you will hear a bunch of dull thuds after the shots, as you hear probably about a dozen bodies hit the floor.
Well, that means
So
they're
much
not
for
pointed
taking
at
me to
us.
the keep.
And I'm gonna draw a bow, no, draw swords, and run at them.
I would instinctively just start. I look up and I see what's. Were they aiming at the people?
Yeah, so when you look up, you will see that there was two lines. One of the lines that's behind has now basically formed an L, and they have shot the prisoners.
Right. I didn't realize they were aiming at the prisoners. I thought they were aiming at us.
Yeah, that was.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
no, you weren't shot. I mean, I would have told you that they were shooting at you.
Yeah,
But yeah,
no, but I was assuming
We didn't.
they were pointing at us. That's why I was keeping
Yes.
my eye on them, because I thought they were just lining the prisoners up to take them. I didn't realize they were about to shoot them, because if they had been about to shoot
No,
them, I would have started
They
running.
took the prisoners behind them. They said they would, like he said, bring
Right.
them.
Okay.
So they were behind the line, and then the line moved whilst you were in your huddle, or the back of the line moved, and has shot them.
Yeah.
Right.
So
okay.
it was they made it seem like, oh, we're going to take them to the keep, when in reality they were just like, no, we're just going to execute them.
Are there any prisoners left?
Nope.
We wouldn't be able to see anyway.
Hmm.
Right.
Oh, no prisoners left. Why am I running at them then? Turn around.
Yeah.
Turn around.
I take a step forward, and once
Well-
I realize there's no one else there, I just rumble.
He
He's
twirls
swift
his
retreat.
mustache as he's looking at you with a very smug expression.
Right. How far away is he?
He would be just behind the line, so 120 feet.
Oh. That's well, that's interesting for him. So, what Ten's going to say is, we got to stop him from doing this again. Take him out?
If you think
He's
we can
saying
do it
that
now,
as a question with raised eyebrows.
if you think we can do it now, we do it now. Otherwise, we retreat, follow, and kill him the more opportune time. But I'm with you.
I agree.
Right.
I'm gonna look left and right and see if there's any quick exit strategies,
You're in
which is
a
to
village.
say, like alleyways and stuff.
There's a lot of debris.
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
Okay. Oh, fucking goody. Okay. I guess it was too much to ask for another 19. Can't say shit, mate.
You don't see anything. Probably because you hear from behind them the sound of horns and galloping Sleipnir as the guy turns around to see something behind him, and a bunch of the line of soldiers also turns around.
Okay.
Reinforcements?
Whatever you were planning on doing, do it now, 10. And I'm just gonna run in.
It's a good thing you're back here. Just to Commander, Scorching Ray.
Roll it up.
Absolutely. Ray 1. A total of 10. Ray 2. Oh, that's a lot better. A total of 16. And Ray 3. Total of 15.
Okay, you cast these rays towards him. What you see happen is they hit him, and they also hit his steed. And his steed, sort of in terror, shock, whatever it is, like from the pain, bolts and throws him from the saddle. And he lands very heavily on the floor. A few of the
Wow.
Drake gun.
Sorry. I was marking it off, and it's making lots of noise now. Never mind any of that.
Oh, okay. Don't worry. And a couple of the Drake gunners, will, well, you will see that they will kneel down to see what's up, and then the others, that like general sense of panic will sort of go through the line. Somebody will shout, "The lieutenant's fallen! The rebels, they're attacking!" And you'll just kind of see panic just take over the whole line as they start shooting behind them, as this cavalry from wherever comes in.
That
What do you-
genuinely went better than I could have hoped.
Mm.
Phoenix running just into the fray.
Yeah,
That's-
Seal too.
Close as she can. Fina's gonna try and find this motherfucker who just got kicked off his steed.
Yeah.
In whatever's going on here.
So yeah, this won't be in true initiative. But yeah, you're able to run in. Do you attack some of the Drake gunners as they will probably fight you as you approach them?
Yeah, if I have to like cut through them to find
Yeah.
this guy.
Make some
Mhm.
attack rolls.
I sure will. Oh, fuck me. That's not too bad. Good thing I have a high bonus. That's an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Yippee. And that is a 12 damage.
Yeah. So the first one that you run past, they like put up their gun to try and like bash you with it. You just basically slice through the gun and through them and like bifurcate them.
Yes, perfect. That's exactly what I was trying to do. Well,
Yep.
I have another attack, so I cut another one up. If I hit, oh, that is, yeah, that's like, 27 to hit. That will probably hit,
Yeah, that hits.
and that is 13 damage.
Similar situation. Like you slash the other way with your sword, and just like decapitate somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This one had 2 shields and like 3-foot thick armor as well.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
wanna...
like cutting through them and running, like
Yeah.
trying to find.
You
this
can
guy
see
on the
the lieutenant. He's on the ground. The Sleipnir's nowhere to be seen. And you can see that what's happened is he's like bucked off his horse, and he's landed, and you can see this wooden beam from one of the destroyed houses is just like under his back, and you can tell that his back is broken.
floor. Oh, good. Okay.
The
I'll let everyone else do something.
the
before
Drake
I start
gunners that
talking.
were there, like they've just kind of run ahead, and you can see it's like some distance away from you. It's not like right next to you. This cavalry and the Drake gunners are like coming out, and there's just this skirmish is developing. And they have kind of left the
Mhm.
lieutenant. I
Well.
think that we need a wheat and we need a M.
I want to.
Yeah, I'm
Help
doing pretty much the
with-
same thing as Fiend.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is what we're doing. This is committing.
If you're making attack rolls, make me attack rolls.
I'll go in with the fancy sword. I don't know who wants to go first.
I am. In fairness, this is the first time I have used this sword, so give me a minute.
That
This is also the
hits.
first time Fiends used this sword on an enemy. To be fair,
It's okay.
she did a bit better.
You just like run in there and just like cut somebody, like their arm goes flying, they're like screaming agony, and they collapse to the ground, presumably dead.
This is your one chance to surrender. Be grateful I am more merciful than your own lieutenant.
Who is that at? The person you just cut the arm
I'm
off? Or?
shouting loudly.
Right, make me a performance check.
Woohoo! I'm great at this.
Yeah. Nobody can hear you in this melee.
Nobody at
Okay.
all. Okay.
Like, I mean,
No
the guy that you just cut the arm off, presumably, I didn't even get a chance to surrender.
I didn't even get to.
I'm a medic. I might be able to help you. Surrender. Oh no, you died.
I'm a medic.
Oh,
Let me
blood
fetch you up.
loss is too late.
Oh no, you've lost
Just,
your
like,
arm.
kill-
Let me heal you.
You kill a guy, he's the only guy close enough to hit, and then it's like, would you like to surrender? Yes, I'd love to surrender. Please let me surrender instead of dying.
Oh, I'm good actually. I'm
It
gonna
works.
keep going.
They needed an active force. I guess that's what
Okay.
Alright, Cecilia.
Yes, I'm going to help with my sword.
Okay, sword it up.
That was not a roll.
No, I have the
Okay.
menu open. Hang on.
Okay.
Um,
I just saw something pop up and then nothing happened. I was like,
Wait, when does it say the bonus is that high? Oh, it's because of. Okay. It's annoying I have to manage that, but okay.
It hits.
Nice. How does this guy die?
I mean, you didn't roll
You're
damage.
very descriptive with everyone. Oh, right. Let me roll damage. Of course. Also 10.
I think you just like it's a rapier, right? So you run in and you just like
Yes.
stab straight
Rapier.
through this guy's torso, and then you just like pull it out, and lots more stuff that shouldn't come out of people comes out with the sword as you
Ugh.
pull it out. And they're definitely
Gross.
dead.
And then
is your
for my
rapier
next,
like barbed?
well, it's a dragon slayer rapier, maybe. I don't know.
Well, it's also when you
And then
puncture
for my
somebody with a
next one.
rapier, the hole at one end is always gonna be bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hits.
Oh my god, 26 to hit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do another number on another one of them. You can see that the great gunners are like they are panicked. You can see that there's like one of their sergeants or something is kind of like trying to do a rear guard down one of the alleys to get like so that they can try and pull back from this cavalry, and like it's not going very well. But the lieutenant is now entirely at your mercy. He is still conscious.
So describe how he's lying down. He's like on his face with the thing.
No, he's
like,
on his back. There is a wooden beam under his back, and you can see that he's like kind
Oh,
of,
I see. So he's like landed on it, and it's like.
and you can see
fucked him
that like
up,
his arms.
kind of.
You can see one of his arms is down like his side. The other one is kind of like sort of very limply on the ground, not doing anything. You can see that his fingers aren't moving particularly well, and he is trying to grab the pistol on his belt as you guys are approaching and killing the people around him.
Okay, the pistol on his belt, is it like at his side?
Yeah, so his hands are trying to get to it,
Yeah.
but his arm is
Yeah, but it's
clearly
like
broken.
it's because what I'm thinking is I want to step up and I want to stab my blade through the pistol, but like not killing him, but like breaking the
I
gun,
think what
basically.
Hog's been saying is he can't really do anything with it anyway.
Yeah, I
the
know,
only
but
thing
it's for effect.
I would like you to roll a hit for your attack, because I need to know with the
Okay.
precision with which you hit.
If the pistol's gonna blow up, yeah, that's
Yes.
fine. That's another 27.
Okay. Yep. Do you want it to blow up?
No, I don't want it to blow up. I just want it to look threatening and him to lose all hope that he has.
Okay. Yeah, it goes through the gun. You hear it like I mean the gun is metal, so it would be, although it is 26, so
Yeah.
you would with a lot of force you put it through the gun. The gun won't work now. You go through his leg completely. It is now gushing with blood. He screams, "Ah! Rebels!"
You will call this attack off right now. You will call all your forces off right now.
I shall do no such thing, you traitor.
I turned the sword a bit
He
as
winces.
soon as he starts speaking.
You rebels think you have
Yes,
such a
You're a
high-minded.
I
Pause.
tried to just not let him talk by like every time he starts.
What if
It's,
he's
like,
saying
moving
something
it
you
a
want to
bit.
hear?
I don't give a shit.
Like you
Yeah.
don't,
Finn
do
is
you
like
even know he
really
said
upset
no?
at this point. I'm pretty sure. Not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I mean, yeah. If you are gonna keep stabbing him to prevent him from talking, I mean, he will
Well,
die very
not
soon.
like stabbing him, but just like turn it a bit, you know, like to keep him just like to shut him up, basically. And just be just I don't know, just say like you're a coward. Those are innocent people.
He just
You're a
looks at you
monster.
through the pain. Tell that
I'm just gonna wait
to
for
the
other people to get here.
caravans bringing wheat to your cities. And I'm pretty sure pain and blood loss, at this point, the last thing he'll do is he'll try to spit on you, but he's not got anything left. That the pain and blood loss, the broken back, everything. And yeah, he'll just like dribble a bit
Spit
and
in his
die
own face.
because he doesn't have any means of keeping himself alive any longer. With that, the door that you came through appears in front of you.
Fina's still looking down at this guy's corpse very angrily at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
She's not even noticed the door.
Hey, Finn, I couldn't get the rest of them to surrender. What's going on with you?
Pulls blade out. It like I guess the blade like shortens to pull out of his leg or something.
I like the idea as well. When you draw the sword back out, you flick against the pistol again, and just the powder flashes in his pocket and like burns.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, that's one less of him. And I will look up and see the door. And I'll just silently walk towards the door, I guess.
I suppose we're being told that we are done here. How successful we
so.
were, I don't know. But
Well, Dan's just gonna walk through.
Yeah.
So
Just go
yeah,
through the
I
door.
suppose with a look around, Seal's gonna fucking sigh and walk in himself.
I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw as you go through the door. Please and thank you.
Oh, I love wisdom saving throws. They're my
I
favorite.
love those. They're my favorite.
Oh, bugger.
So, as you go through the door, you'll hear the voice that you heard in the chamber before. To succumb to wrath is not becoming of a servant of Adeste. Redox, you gain a point of exhaustion. Everybody else, you passed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Well, we all heard that, right?
You all heard the voice. You didn't hear the part where
Yes.
Adeste also added, you gain a point of exhaustion. That
Uh,
part you didn't hear.
You
Oh, did
gain
she
a
say
point
that?
of exhaustion.
Yeah, I like that was still Adeste though. Even though
Yeah.
it was still Adeste saying that. It's nice.
Weird. What is that? What does that
What do
mean?
you- what do
We
you-
didn't hear it. It's fine.
Okay, so you've done Wrath. Good job on Wrath. Yeah. Where we want to go to next?
Where do we want to go to?
Anywhere that isn't
Oh,
here.
we're back in. Oh,
Yeah.
oh
Yeah, we're back
no.
in this.
You're back in. You're back in. Pick a door. Pick a door, and know
Well.
that when you don't succeed in a trial, you gain a point of exhaustion.
Oh,
Well,
I
suppose we are
I
still-
What are we
see.
doing next?
Okay.
I
We're not just
suppose we are
doing
going-
one, we're doing them all.
Yes,
I believe so, yes.
I suspected as much.
Well,
Yeah.
then there's not much point picking, is there?
I would say we go in a random door. Allow me to pull out one of my dice. We've done 7, so there are 6 choices. Isn't that good?
Hmm.
That means we're doing door number 6.
With an omen of doom.
And yes,
A
I'm
beautiful.
aptly using the omen of doom every time.
You're right. I mean, that's gonna be a problem after now because you know you're gonna change the order.
Yeah, it's just the
It's
just the D6 that I
fine.
have. I'm not actually casting it. It's just
Okay. Is there
It's,
anything you guys want to talk about before you go into door number 6?
Yes, probably.
Okay.
Let's talk.
Right.
So, succumbing to wrath is what we've been told here. Fiend, I understand the want to do so, and the feeling that it may be deserved. But, as I say, the thing to consider for these is greater good. There is much more potentially that could have been accomplished with that lieutenant alive. Is it lieutenant or lieutenant, or is that the same thing?
I think it's the same thing. One of them's just a more British way of saying it.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yes,
Officer. Just call him an officer.
officer.
There. That's nice and easy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Did you
Fact
not
remains we
see
still.
how? Do you want to see how quickly?
Fact remains we still.
Just okay.
Sorry, you just both
still-
pause for each other. Sorry.
We still don't know what it was we were supposed to do in there, but it seems that reacting and making a choice is the point. Acting on the choices we make. This being
Yes.
a test of character, yes?
Indeed.
Yes.
So it seems very much like the choices in the moment that we have. In this case, to stand up to needless cruelty.
I don't know. For what Fiend failed upon was the act of wrath afterwards. Perhaps we were also being judged upon our reaction to that cruelty. But who knows?
If we
I think
hadn't
it is-
hesitated as long as we had, maybe we could have saved them.
We were only able to act as we did because of the distraction of the cavalry interfering as well.
Well, if they were coming
agree.
anyway,
We had no way of knowing. It is important, I think, merely to act as though our life depends on our decisions as it would in the real life world, as do many others. Again, I do think, until the shots were fired, our best option was fleeing and helping later. But, regardless of that, it would seem that what we are being judged on is not necessarily the decision itself, it is how we conduct it.
Isn't that what I said?
I think so, yes.
Ah,
I'm agreeing with you.
oh,
I'm
I see.
glad we're on the same page.
Ken's not used to that.
It's very weird because it usually. Oh, fair enough, Hog. We of course are happy to submit to your overlords and masters. In case you at home can't see that, Hog fed the cats too. And we love Minnie and Merlin.
They are
Right.
now feted. So it's door number 6. You guys are all
Door 6.
ready?
Yeah. I think
This
we're
is
ready.
where we're going next.
So you go into door number 6. Inside, you see a great vaulted chamber. The floor is like a beautiful black and white checkerboard. And in front of you, you see an Asima and a Tiefling. The Asima above their head has debit, and the Tiefling has credit over their head.
These two.
I will
In a
tell
different life, we knew of these two.
I will
Yes.
tell M that these do not look like the same Tiefling and Asima because they're never the same ones.
Mm.
Sorry,
Interesting.
which one was which?
The Asima
The
is
credit or
debit,
debit?
and the Tiefling is credit.
Got it. Oh yes, coins jingling was what we heard from here.
And party
just-
sounds.
So now it's just us and them in this room, right?
Yeah, that's it. So you guys in the doorway, where you walk through the door. Obviously, the door behind you is now gone because the door goes when you have to complete
Obviously.
the challenge.
Ah. Hello.
It would
Are
be
these
Tiefling that speaks
your names or
first.
titles?
Well, hello, and welcome to the bank of Hell Ash now, but that goes without saying. How can we help you today?
That is a very good question. What I would just maybe just let me know. Could you let me know what I have in this bank, if anything?
Well, this bank has whatever you need. What do you need?
Ah, that's a good question.
Do we need
What-
anything?
I don't. Well, it depends. I'm sure there are many things that we could use. However, what is the cost of these things?
Well, it doesn't cost anything if you're taking it on credit.
Forgive me if I'm wrong, but credit is something that needs to be paid back later, no? So it will cost something, just not immediately.
What is the future?
Inevitable.
What if we could give you a removal of that inevitability?
How
Credit
so?
where you don't have to pay it back.
Is that not fraud?
It sounds more like a gift.
You can think of it as a gift, of course. And please don't bring my younger sibling Fraud into this.
Ah,
They haven't been allowed in this
Right.
establishment for centuries.
oh, what did they do?
Well, rather obvious, isn't it?
Oh
That's a fair
no,
point.
not more nominative determinism.
That's a fair point. But it was bribery.
No, that's her sister. And
Arson.
points to the Asima.
Apologies.
Her other siblings are, of course, tax avoidance and tax evasion.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Only one of those
The
is
classic
bad, though,
duo.
right?
Well,
Well,
only one
both
of
are
them
bad,
carries the
but-
death penalty, but the other one is still morally very undesirable.
That's fair. That's fair.
So, unlimited credit in this lifetime? Wow, the music just... You know what? Perfect music, actually.
It's
I
just-
don't know
yeah,
what...
that's
Yeah, I was
apt,
gonna say
yeah.
it kind of fits. I like it.
Yeah,
Oh, I need to open
very
the music.
banky music.
Ah, I see that harpsichord has arrived.
I-
It's just a little gnome playing the harpsichord called
Yeah.
harpsichord.
Ah,
Oh,
hello.
Wait, can we take this gnome with us? I love him.
No, he's just set dressing.
oh, I see.
They don't appreciate you here. Come with us.
An elf walks in.
Is
There goes
harpsichord
set
not
dressing.
available on credit?
You all have very interesting names.
Yeah, everybody who works in this bank, it's all nominative determinism all the way down.
Hmm.
And that really makes HR really easy.
Yep.
The building was called a bank before it was a bank.
That's actually true.
So,
Mm.
you are offering us infinite money in this lifetime. Why?
Well, because I'm credit. And it's not just infinite money, it's whatever you want. Money, gems, jewels, property, lands. Perhaps you'd like a kingdom or two.
I already have that.
Oh, you do. Well, would you like to make a deposit? We're always looking for kingdoms.
What? You
Hmm.
can deposit a kingdom?
You can deposit anything you want here. Of course, she's not very talkative. Sort of like head tilt over the shoulder towards Debit, who has been sitting there silently, respectfully looking forward. This is the only time that I will describe a character as demure, but yes, he is demure. The only one
Wait.
in all of my worlds.
I see. And what if someone doesn't want anything?
Well, there's always something that you...
Hmm.
A good night's sleep?
Yes, but I don't need help getting that.
Ah, but what
That
if
is
I
not true IRL.
But what if I could make every night a good night's sleep? Nemit's just signing up the contract right now.
Yep.
Shut
Where's the
up.
pen?
Uh, well, that's a lovely thought. Sometimes it's fun to rough it.
Well, you...
So I think I'll certainly pass.
Hmm. Well, you'll pass for now, at least. We don't know what will happen in this intangible future. There may come a time where you will need our services, of course. The one with the kingdom, however.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
everything is for now.
How valuable would you, at a rough estimate, grade your kingdom?
Well, I consider it very valuable. It's
What
my
would you...
home. It's my people.
Yes, but homes and people always have a value.
No amount of money could buy that.
Oh, now, you know that's simply not true. What would it take? 1,000,000 platinum pieces?
You offer so much money, yet I have no need of it.
Ah, so it's not money that you need. I know what it is that you need. How is your dearest papa?
How do
How
you know
much-
about that?
How much would you pay for, well, knowing that he's okay and is going to live a ripe old life?
How is money supposed to prolong his life?
Ah, well, you see, with money you can purchase the finest uh, medical knowledge, or perhaps arcane practitioners that would be able to extend his life as long as you as long as you required. Although, of course, if you were to forestall his life, then that would mean you wouldn't have a kingdom. Just be a princess, and you'd have no value to you at all. Perhaps it would be best to consider serious investment in your future. And, well, we could foreshorten the wait time.
What do you mean by that?
Well,
They want to kill your
you-
dad.
you're obviously a very competent ruler who has the best interests of her kingdom at heart, and you won't even contemplate the possibility of valuing your subjects and selling them. It seems right and proper that the people should welcome you. After a suitable tax-deductible period of mourning, of course.
Is that another sibling?
Tax deduct
What, tax deductible?
distant
Deductible
cousin.
period of mourning.
Uh, well, I plan to rule my kingdom well, yes, but I love my papa. Why would I want to get rid of him?
Well, he's going to die eventually. Unless, of course, you would rather he live forever and you never inherit. And he puts onto the counter a vial with it's a clear-ish liquid. It's ever so slightly opaque, but it looks not like a color or anything. It's just ever so slightly opaque liquid.
What is this?
Well, if you truly love your dearest papa and you never want to see any harm come to him and forego all the riches and rewards of the kingdom that is rightfully yours, then you can take this and give it to him. And your greatest desire will have been achieved. He will not grow old. He will not grow sick. He will not grow tired.
I don't think I want that.
Ah, and he slides another bottle on the other side of the counter. This one's more of a reddish pinkish hue. Well, then I suppose we should always consider the interests of your people and your kingdom.
And what is this, a poison that will kill him?
No, it's not a poison. And it won't kill him. It will make you queen. Why must we always... We must always frame things in the most negative way. It's quite peculiar. I like to think of
How
it.
is a bottle of How is a bottle of liquid supposed to make me queen?
Well, because the bottle of liquid precipitates the need for the council of your kingdom to meet and proclaim a successor.
Hmm.
Think of it as an inheritance, not a poison.
Fiend's gonna walk up to the Asimar and be like, "So what do you think of all this? You've been awfully quiet."
I do not interfere with credit. I am debit. Do you wish to make a deposit at the bank?
I look back at the rest of the group for a second.
You can specify the terms and conditions, of course. The duration for
Is she
its...
considering depositing me? Are you looking at me like
Let's
that?
put you in the bank.
I go through my pockets and I find the rat skull that I won in gambling in the pub the other day, and I'll put that on the counter.
Ah, and what is the name? And how long do you wish for us to care for this skull?
Put it down for Fiend Mine. You can keep it for a week.
Very well, 1 week. She picks it up and she takes it. Behind the counter, you can see that there's all these little circular storage things on the wall, and she takes out a little metal cylinder, puts the skull in, she puts the metal cylinder back in the wall, and yeah. And then she comes
I
back
look
and
back at the group and I just shrug.
she comes and sits back in her spot. She is debit.
Yep.
Anyway.
Well done, Fiend. You have
I-
deposited a rat skull at the Bank of Talayashna.
Yeah, can I also do like a history or something roll to know what Hayashnar is?
You can.
Birmingham.
Birmingham?
It's a
Oh my
reference.
god. Never mind.
Yeah, okay. I mean, you don't have to roll for it.
Well, I already have and it wasn't good.
Okay. Yeah, you don't know.
Um, I've had my fair share of run-ins with powerful beings or powerful artifacts, and they've caused a lot of problems. I don't think I have need of either of these. I will trust that my father will live until fate decides it's his end, and then I will inherit.
I see. Well, if you want to leave it to the hands of 3 old wives, then so be it. Well,
Go on.
well, if anyone doesn't wish to take services of credit, then I suppose you should leave.
I don't think there's anything that you can offer me that I would like.
He pulls out a bag from under the desk, and he takes out a gemstone. It looks suspiciously like one of the eyes of Owlus. And then he
Music
takes out...
again, coming in clutch.
Yeah, music is freaking on point today. And then he takes another one out. And another one. And he just starts counting them. Even though he's not taking that many, he's still counting them. And he's doing it in front of all of you.
How do you have those?
Those aren't real, right?
He looks up. You can see that he's got water in his eyes. I'm sorry, what was that? I thought you were leaving.
Those gems. How and how many?
These? Oh, these deposited years ago. But you don't want anything from the bank. So I should just put the... And he, like, scoops them on, puts them back in the bag, and then puts them under... I should put those away because you don't want anything from this bank.
How would one get those out of the bank?
I told you.
They just come in and ask.
Well, yes. They'll be on credit, of course.
I'm still unclear about this credit system. I presume you ask for something in return.
Well, we will do, yes.
And what would that normally be? I
Well,
presume
you don't
something
need
of
to worry
equivalent
about
value,
it.
but how would one judge? It's a rather important part of any
And who
transaction.
does?
Well, whatever is after you, I suppose. It's the duration of your life, so... You can, of course, negotiate a different term that would be shorter. But if you want cash free, then whatever remains
So
of you
if my
afterwards.
understanding of this is correct. Oh. What remains of me afterwards is what pays.
Well, yes, your body. If that's still around, I suppose.
Like necromancy or
No, I'm not planning on speaking with you. We just want something in payment. Want you have died?
Souls are a thing in this, right, Hog?
That's Wheat asking
just-
me, Hog, right? Not Seal asking.
I said it in my voice, I hope, and I said
Yes.
Hog.
Yes.
yeah.
That souls are definitely a thing.
Yeah. And I thought Seal knew, and I thought that's what it was. I just couldn't remember. So this is basically, I get what I want in exchange for my soul, potentially.
Nobody's mentioned souls.
There is very little else of me left afterwards that I would care about.
That's not true.
What else is there?
Well, the future you.
After my death, there is a future me.
Possible. The bank does not
That
deal in
sounds
the
worrying.
transaction of souls. Yes, we will keep some for people's storage, if necessary, for a fixed period, but we simply do not have the services in order to maintain large-scale soul storage. That is not what we will take in credit.
So if I were to, for example, ask for all of those gems, what would my repayment be?
The potential of your future selves. The possibility.
So, the potential. So, if I were to take those, I would sacrifice all I could achieve. Is that what you're saying?
No. Think of it like this. All the things that you have done in your life up to this point have made you who you are now, correct?
Just about.
And from this point in time in which we are conversing, there are, well, infinite strands that go forward that could be the possible future of yourself.
I mean, I suppose. I don't particularly like multiverse theory, though. Never found it compelling.
And at the point of your demise, That too would affect things around it in an infinite series of strings, correct?
What do you think I am? Some kind of physicist?
Well, I'm afraid this bank is very metaphysical, although metaphysical is on leave at the moment, so you cannot speak with him. But
Damn it.
as I understand it, the point at which you demise all of the strings which are from your future point are what we would take in credit. And then the bank is able to invest those potentials for profit. Well, in a sense, profit. So really, there's no cost to you at all.
Huh. Does that... But surely my potential would have impact on other people's lives also.
Well, they're not part of the contract, so I can't speak for them.
But that's an inevitability. Unless you only take the strands of my potential that would affect nobody, which can be nothing.
Ah, so I see what you've arrived at here is understanding that the course of this credit is we can give you these gems and the cost to you is nothing. Or we can see it in the other way, which is we get nothing from you. As you do not see it to be a thing which is a thing which can be given or taken. Am I correct?
I'm just really upset Metaphysical's on leave. They'd be able to clear up
Yes.
so much of this.
Yes, he always takes holiday when people come to the bank. It's almost like he knows in advance. Very peculiar.
Ah, of course.
But he is great at parties.
Hmm.
Anyway, would you like the gems?
I don't think I would.
Well, then that was a very pointless conversation. I'll put them away then. And he swipes them off the desk. Well,
Okay, good.
I suppose we can go back to the infinite counting of coins, right, Debit? And Debit very slowly looks over. But we already counted the coins this morning. Yes, but they don't want anything, so we've got to count coins. That's the rules. And she goes
Is
to the back and pulls out an impossibly large bag of platinum coins, and they start counting them.
God damn, how did those get here?
so? Is there a door in this room? Looking around.
There isn't one at present. There's 2 stairs that go upwards.
Hmm.
I wish to converse with my party.
Okay.
I have no idea what they are asking here, to be honest. I still am not clear what they would want the repayment to be. The only thing I... what you become after is a interesting phrase.
It all sounds a bit philosophical to me.
Philosophical's
assumed
also
that-
on leave.
Stop listening.
It's
Oh.
Does anyone... Is it a... Oh yes, it's Forthwith. Of course everyone's on holiday. Ah,
yeah, that's it.
That will
Oh,
be
you two got tagged for forthwith.
classic.
Frost. Whatever. I can't pronounce it right now.
Ah, yes, but pay and a half.
Oh, can't fault you, especially if you want to avoid festivities. Anyway, back to our
yeah,
I'm
it
not-
cut out, but I know what you were saying.
Mhm.
I'm not quite sure what their repayment method is exactly, but it just reminds me of every other powerful thing we've interacted with. It did not end well.
Mm.
No.
I feel like that's a. I feel like that's a wise
Quite an astute thing
feeling
for
to
you
follow.
specifically to say, Cecilia.
Well,
Co-
I feel
come
like
now.
I've learned.
Precisely.
Yeah.
It's been a while. Ah,
That's worth. That's good.
that's good.
It is.
Yes. Now,
So
the
what are we
hell do
supposed to
we get
do
out of
then?
here?
The only
That's the
thing I
question:
can
is how
think
do
of
we
is
leave?
this place contains many a powerful thing that someone else could come and get.
When you,
But
Or
what even
someone
is this
else
place?
isn't
Where
being.
even do any of you know Haliashnar?
Have any of us heard of it?
You can all make history checks.
don't know if Seal has.
Sure.
Let's give it a shot.
Yep.
History. Story.
How do you have plus 11 on history?
Yep.
That's insane.
I have expertise in history.
Oh, you're a wizard. I forget that you're actually an intelligence as well.
Oh my god.
I forget about that every time. But
Or the she was wizard. 13.
literally.
Okay. With a 24, Cecilia, you
Hmm.
know exactly what this place is, and that name is not a name that goes with it. This is the treasury of Kirkus.
Ah. Okay.
The Bank of Haliashnar is not a thing you have ever heard of. You've never heard of a place called Haliashnar, or because it doesn't exist yet. You know what a bank is
Mhm.
because the treasury
Yes.
of Kirkus gets called a bank for the reasons of the etymology of the word bank, which I'm not going into right now. But Haliashnar, nope, never heard of it.
Okay. Well, this is clearly one of the branches of the Bank of Kirkus, but I'm not quite sure why they've called it the Bank of Haliashna. Maybe they rebranded it for a new city they put one in somewhere?
Well, so okay, so where are they? What are they?
With a 24M, you would know that the treasury of Kirkus is basically the money lending thing that exists in Loftalna, and periodically they send agents to other wealthy kingdoms to negotiate large scale trade and large scale exchange of currency. Almost all of their business, however, is in the south, but because you are in the royal family of Blonskavir, yes, Blonskavir has dealt with borrowing large sums of gold from them at some point. So you do know what they
Right.
are.
Mm-hmm.
But they are not
Um,
they're not a local branch thing that you go in for a car loan. They are the serious,
Right,
scary
right.
money.
Mm-hmm.
Also, how do we spell Kirkus? In case anyone would want to
Kirkus.
write it down. Ah, another S.
Kirkus. Yeah.
Okay.
Get wrecked by my second
They're
guess.
Mm-hmm.
they're a very prolific bank from Luftalna. They deal in very serious money and sometimes send people out to negotiate with those elsewhere with money or significance. I know my kingdom has negotiated with them before.
And they just have these eyes of Alice. This must be some metaphorical version of said bank, right?
I would assume so, yes. I sincerely doubt they would actually have those in the real bank.
Can you all make a perception check?
Sure can.
Sure.
In your little huddle.
A bugger.
A bugger indeed.
Wow. You're the first one to notice, Nemeth, and then Cecilia will notice
Mm.
afterwards. But joining your huddle with doing the because obviously when you huddle, like you put your arms out and you huddle around the people around you. Credit has joined your huddle and is not touching you, so you can't like feel him physically touching you, but he's like trying to blend in with the huddle.
His credit seems like a real ass. I haven't seen him.
Yeah, no, yeah, I really don't like this credit person.
Yes. Fantastic behind, though. And then just look straight at him. And
Oh well, I mean
smiles.
they've been like stood in front of. I haven't really been able to see. They've been. I haven't.
And then
What?
points.
I heard there was some
He's right
allegations
behind me,
about
isn't
this
he?
bank not being real.
I thought you were about to say you heard there were some allegations about your ass.
I
My
did express
ass
something about that.
is on credit.
Well,
Anyway,
Really?
that's I mean, that's like saying my ass is on feet. That's just my. I mean, it doesn't make any sense.
anyway, you wish to know that this bank is real?
Where is Haliashna?
A
Yes, where is it?
very evil big grin goes over his face. Well, I can't tell you that. Doesn't exist yet, does it?
So then, how is this a bank of that place?
Right. Come on, everybody. Come with me. Everybody, single line. No, you can go to whatever. You can be in a huddle if you want. He walks towards the wall where you arrived. And he puts his hand on the wall like he's going to get a door handle. And there is a door handle there. He pulls it and opens it. And outside the bank, you can see that you can hear the sound of seabirds, and you can see that there is this beautiful garden that goes out into this sort of courtyard outside, and you can see this arid peninsula going ahead of you up to some mountains, and then the sea is either side of it. Looks pretty real to me.
Well, this proves nothing.
It has
You
a
said
nice
this.
view.
Are you
said
looking at my ass
Haliashna doesn't
again?
exist.
There we go.
No, that was me. And yes,
And how exactly can I prove to you that this is real?
I suppose you can. Well,
You can step outside if you wish.
I'm beginning to get a feeling here. And to quote our best devil friend, I despise time travel.
please do tell us more about where we are.
Where we are? Well, we're in, for your benefit, the treasury of Kirkus. We are at the southernmost tip of the continent of Runak, on the peninsula which is aptly named Kirkus's Peninsula. And either side of you, you can see, well, actually you can't see because we're not facing that direction, but behind us is the
Yeah, it's
great
on the
continent of...
Sorry, I never. Sorry, I was just really surprised that it was on the map and I could see it.
Yeah. The
Continue.
continent to behind us, which you can't see, is it's the Celestial Empire. That's over there. All ahead of you is Lufthansa in all its glory. You can take a dip in the sea if you want. Also, time travel. I assure you, this is the point at which you left.
Were there outside this door, was there like plants and stuff?
Yeah, there's like basically there's the obviously the treasury building, and then there is basically grounds around it. You can see a little wall around it too, very very immaculately maintained in the middle of this like very arid peninsula that goes off into the distance.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is it like within reach of the door is what I'm trying to ask, so.
The
Like are there
grounds
any
outside.
plants or any
Oh no,
any
you'd have to go down the
bushes or
stairs.
Is there
Why?
anything loose in reach?
Not on the marble steps, no. You'd have to go down the steps to get to the gravel paths and stuff like that.
Okay. I thought Emma was going to say something, but then Emma's
I
just
got
gone.
that sense too.
I was thinking, why is the treasury in the middle of nowhere?
Because it's more secure that way. If you have to go a week through the desert to get to it, by the time you get there, you'll be so exhausted, it's hardly worth taking the money out of it.
And in this Haliashnar, is it still the middle of nowhere? Why did the name change?
The name hasn't changed. The name will change.
So is this like future plans you have?
Yes, we intend to make branches where each one will have a little credit and a little debit. We're going to fire metaphysical and harpsichord and all that lot, because well, they
Oh.
don't do very much. And then you'll be
Well,
able
if you're
to.
firing harpsichord, we'll take him.
Well, yes, quite. The plan is for everybody to be able to access the treasury from various points in their major you know, so that we can increase the flow of trade around our world.
So you have everything. If I were to ask you for the 9 worthies, would you be able to give them to me?
Ooh, the 9 worthies, the 9... I mean, I could give you them on credit, yes, but it might take... Well, we'll have to cheat a little bit, but yes, I could get them for you.
Cheat in what way?
Oh, well, they're not currently in the vaults, so we'll have to move the bank ahead a bit or behind a bit until they are in the vault.
So it is time travel.
No, we do not travel. Just change what is in the vaults.
Time.
Are you
Oh, never mind.
are you saying that the vault can be shifted to hold anything anyone has ever put in it?
Yes, it's a very, very, very secure and good vault. That's why you should feel very confident whenever you put an item in our storage. It is guaranteed safe from, well, ruinous warlords, thieves, vagabonds, or interdimensional creatures that really like the taste of gold.
Do you get many of those?
A lot more than you'd think.
And you let anyone withdraw anything they want on credit?
Yes.
What happens if multiple people in the same place want to withdraw the same things?
Well, it can create a little bit complicated situation, but we just simply move the vault to 2 different times when it works, and then it works. As long as they don't meet, there won't be any catastrophic explosions.
What if I
Right.
were to take an item from your vault? Say I were to take, as you showed me, the gems, the eyes of Owlus.
Yes. It's not a
I-
complete set, mind, but yes.
So you don't have this one. on my bracelet, gesturing.
No, that one's never been in the vaults.
Huh.
If you would like to make a deposit, I would of course appreciate it.
If you did have this one in the vault and I had it here, would you be able to give me another one?
Well, if we did have that one in the vaults and I were to bring it to you, we wouldn't be here anymore. I believe that,
And
well, metaphysical probably understands it a little bit better, but from how it's happened in the past, there is a woo 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 pop is sort of what
I
happens.
see. Is that related to them being in close proximity or just the same?
Well, that's
time?
when the same thing exists next to the same thing.
And
So
next to
close
is
proximity.
general proximity rather than like how far are we talking?
Well, it depends on how judgy they are at the time. But you asked me to bring it to you, so at least that close.
Say a continent.
Well, they can't see each other. They wouldn't notice.
That is fair. I was merely concerned about say I were to take a gem that you have and take it back, and there was already a gem there, and then oh no, pop.
No, 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 no. Like I said, the only gems that are in our vault are the 4 gems, which I presume are the ones that aren't you have, my assumption. If there is any overlap, then of course it causes complications, but as I say, as long as they don't notice each other, then they can't react.
That's fair.
Now,
Well,
what happens when you, well, don't have something yet, but perhaps in the future it will be in your vault, and that way you can still give it to us. But then we go on and stop them from being added to your vault.
So what you're saying is you, in the future, force a withdrawal of an item which is in our vaults. Could you still claim it at some point beforehand?
Well, what if it was never put in your vault in the first place, but then it, because we claim it now,
If
and
it
then
has never
go to
been,
where they are currently and stop them from being put into the vault?
it is never. If
my
it has
head
never
hurts.
been in our vault, we cannot give it to you.
What I'm trying to say is time linear?
I
And is
haven't
everything set already?
I haven't spoken with time. I only know how the vault works. I
I
believe that,
don't dare you.
that time is very much having a nap and is unavailable for comment at the present time. Well, no,
You know,
time.
Right.
Yes.
Credit, when I am through with everything I need to do, I'm going to go and study metaphysics. And then I
Oh.
will return somehow and we will have a
The
conversation.
person.
Well, I hope you have a very lovely evening. If that's what you call it.
No,
Yeah, that's kinda weird,
metaphysics,
too.
not
Ah.
metaphysical.
Yes, is that a that's a relative of
Both of them
metaphysical?
work here.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh,
it's
no.
it's
wonder
metaphysical
you need to
metaphysics.
file
That's
him.
what his full name is.
Oh,
Ah.
no.
Oh, right. It's one guy. Okay. That makes it easier.
Yes.
Ah,
Well,
He's also never been in the vault, so you can't take him on credit either. Only credit and debit can access the vault. Well, apart from Kirkus, of course.
who is Kirkus, if you were to indulge us?
That would very much be an answer on credit. Would you like to take credit?
No, I'm not that interested.
I didn't think so. Well, Are you all convinced that this is completely real?
I am convinced that it is real. I do not think we wish to engage in any transactions with you today.
Yes, it seems quite that way. Well, I suppose me and Debit have got to go back to counting coins then. You might as well leave.
Hmm.
Very well. Can you show us
We'd
the
love
way
to.
out?
He's standing by the door and he just sort of points to the hole because the door's open. There?
Oh, the door that leads to outside that he was showing us.
I would assume that's the way out. The traditional method people take.
Well, it's not the way we came, is it?
I'm not going to judge you.
Excuse me? I haven't had a night with metaphysical yet. How do you know?
Maybe you will spend a night
Well,
at some
maybe
point in the vault,
time
and in which
travel.
case we can get it to you on credit.
Right now. So you can
Yes.
get it right now if he does it in the future.
Yes.
So then, but then what if he then decides not to have that night anymore
Then it would never
in the
have been there.
vaults?
It would not have been in the vault, and I would not be able to give it to you. I'm going to go count coins now, as I'm starting to get a migraine.
I had one.
Oh, you and
Wait,
me
wait,
Still,
both.
this might be something for you to do. I think this might make you immortal.
What? Where did that come from?
Huh?
Well,
I,
if you still need to do this thing in the vault in the future, you know that you won't be able to die because you still have to do it.
Fiend, you need to read some books on metaphysics. I have read zero, but I think you need to read them more than I do.
I don't know. I think this makes sense.
well, that's the first thing you've said that's true. Oh, the I don't know part. Because neither do I. I do not like this place.
Yeah, it's awful. It's bad.
No.
Credit goes
I'd
back to counting
like to-
coins and leaves you guys alone.
I'd like to be able to go back to where we were, not get stranded in. Well,
What were those other stairs?
The stairs that go
I
up
suppose we
into
can
the
check.
rest of the tower.
Might as well look.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll have a peek.
You go up
Don't
those
have
stairs.
any other way we've been presented with to go, so we're gonna go the way that
All the way
there
out.
is.
well, there is one way, which is outside.
Yeah, we'll have a look up first then.
There is a door at the top of the stairs. They join in a landing, and there is a door.
Any
I'd like
nameplates
to-
at the door, someone's office, or
Nope.
I'd like to try and open it.
I would like you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, okay.
As when you touch the door, you feel. Yeah, okay. So when you touch the door handle, you can feel immediately an unbelievably powerful presence on the other side of the door, and you can feel magic flowing into your hands. You pull your hand away immediately, and
Ooh.
you can see that the tips of your fingers that you touch the door with have turned to gold.
Ah,
huh? Oh,
Okay, the other door it is
Ooh.
then.
Maybe we'll knock on this one.
maybe not that door.
No, I don't think we want to go in there at all.
That, just so you know, that until you find a means of making it, that is permanent. That's not a temporary thing. Tips of your fingers are now gold.
Wow. Okay.
Gold finger.
Yes, okay. The seal goes back downstairs.
Shirley Bassey walks out from
yeah.
another door.
I guess I have
Very good.
fancy fingers.
Wait, where's
now
this
on
door?
one hand.
I thought there were any other doors.
Uh,
Yeah.
Who's
so you-
the
So-
upstairs neighbor?
There is one door and a door that turns you to gold if you touch it. Do you wish to go out of the other door?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You walk out the door, down the path from the stairs, the door that you entered into appears.
Hmm. Is there any plants I can grab yet?
This like
Ah.
beautiful. It's
I'll
it's
just grab like a twig.
Hmm?
I'll just pull it off, and just put it in my pocket.
yeah, it's like the vibe of the gardens out here is it's really like those posh mansions in I don't know, probably like Las Vegas or like California that are in the desert, completely surrounded by stuff, and then
Mhm.
they use the entire area's water to make a really lush garden. That's what the energy of this garden is.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Fiend, you
Hmm.
can have
Maybe
that,
I'll just,
but you
like,
must
pick it
never
up.
visit this garden again while you are carrying it.
Well, we'll see if I will be carrying it when we get out of here.
I go
All
through the door.
go through the door. Yes. So you all go through the door. You arrive back in the room. The room of fun.
Oh.
And you will hear the voice
Yeah.
again. Overcoming greed is essential to those who wish to follow the path of righteousness.
Oh.
Well
Oh.
done, team.
Good job, everybody.
Okay.
I do wonder
Um,
what it would have said if I made a request that would prevent someone else getting something. That was the only thing I was thinking of, but I eventually decided, it
Well,
seems unlikely that
I-
anyone would be foolish enough to get something else.
It's the request. I hope that Cecilia can never take anything out of this bank.
Yes,
Should be.
exactly.
What?
Not
Right.
Cecilia, just other menacing people that we know. Notice how I
It's-
say
it-
other
it-
menacing
it's-
people that
Then
we know?
definitely not
So
Cecilia.
What, you think
It's such-
Cecilia is a menacing person?
Cecilia
it-
definitely
it-
fits the
it's-
category of other menacing person we know.
It's just such. I wish that nobody else gets any wishes.
Yep.
Energy.
Yeah.
Yep.
It is.
Yeah, it's quite fucked
People
up.
cannot be
thinking about
trusted.
it.
Okay, right. Where next? Which one you want? You want the horny room yet?
Can I just can I these other letters that you've added to the doors, by the way,
Yeah.
those aren't actually on the doors, right?
No,
That's
That's
just
for
so
my
you can
benefit
keep
and
track?
not yours.
Yeah, okay. Did
Mhm.
AV stand for avarice?
Well, yes, but not quite.
Okay.
What it
I
actually
was just
stands
I'm
for
just trying to
is
meta
Avaratia.
game.
But yes.
6 out of 5, hey?
Okay.
Okay. I was using the same method, so 5 would have been repeated. This is therefore 7 and
The horny
room.
door. Okay, we can do the horny
Okay.
room.
I feel like I get why there's
Let me-
7 of them now. Is all I'm
let
trying
me-
to say.
let me try
basically.
/ roll 1d5. You can just do
Go
that.
for it.
I mean, yeah,
just
but
in the
also this
future.
is called
It's
Only
not as
Doom.
fun.
Okay. Right. So anyway, are we going through the horny door? Or are we going through what?
Yeah,
was
which one are we
three?
doing?
Let's get the horny door over with.
Let's do the horny door.
Okay,
At
chat.
least that'll be easier to friggin' comprehend. Holy
Is a to be fair, I will just point out the avarice door was a lot easier because all you could have also done is just give some money to debit and said that this is for charity, and they would have let you go immediately. Because it's the opposite of greed.
Fair.
That's like think of it that way. Is the other way. But I mean, metaphysical
Oh,
discussion with credit, I
right.
also love as well. Right.
You
So
should know what seal's like by now.
you go to enter the horny door. You enter through the thing, and the room opens, and it is a continuation of this room, except for inside you will see you will see many people engaged in, once again, acts which cannot be described on Twitch.
Well, you can describe them.
okay, I can describe them. They are engaged in coitus
only if
in
you want to.
various fashions.
Oh,
Okay.
There.
oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
Quick, we passed the watershed now, so I'll just read what I wrote for number 7. They fucking.
There you go.
I just excuse me. I gotta turn the fan on. It's getting steamy in here with those clinical descriptions.
Ah,
That's just gonna be my description of this room. They fucking.
They
So,
fucking.
There we go.
It's
Uh,
fine.
That's all I need.
Basically, what you will see is, you'll see this. There will be like background people who are doing that kind of stuff, and then there is a lot of very friendly people who will like come up to you and be like, "Hey, you want a good time?" That kind of stuff. They're very nice people, very friendly.
Not right now.
When you
maybe
say
later, my
nice
jaw
and
hurts.
friendly, do you mean they're also attractive and hot and trying to,
Yes,
as Matt would say, fucking?
yes. That's what the vibe of this room is.
Okay.
And also they're like, for whatever your character's like various proclivities are, there would be people and or a person that would fit that description basically in this room.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Somebody who ticks all the boxes, or persons who would tick all the boxes. Great
Is
music
there
timing, as
someone
per
who
usual.
ticks the boxes for we?
But we,
Ooh, interesting.
I'm sorry, I didn't think we were going to go straight into kinky situation. You want to fight an
I
extra
just wonder
planar
if-
being.
All right, piss girl.
No, not
What?
fight. I'm just wondering if, because you're saying, it's like seeing into our brain and
Okay, yeah.
There's something for
I'm ju-
everyone.
You see
I'm
an
just thinking my brain has
intangible-
more than
an intangible
me.
cloud that's wearing silk stockings. There you go.
Yes, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay.
A faceless
we say?
void that has very sexy lingerie on.
Wow.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Yeah, I can't wait for the fan out of
Oh,
that. That'll be
no.
great. That's going front page once we get the fan out of that.
Yep.
The sexy
I like
void.
to imagine that
We'll have that as the splash screen for the next starting soon.
as one of the people walks up to Fiend, she kind of like stumbles back, and her tentacle rod falls out of her backpack onto the floor as well.
This person will be like, "Oh, I see you came
I
prepared."
can hear the face palm.
Yeah, the fa- I'm glad. That was all I wanted. That's all I wanted from
You gotta
that.
pick it up before it
Um,
disappears.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't.
Someone else will use it if you don't pick it up.
Hey, if they want it. Maybe
Okay.
charity will get us out of here as well.
Yeah. Seal's hour of walloping falls out, I guess. I don't know.
God. Jesus.
Anyone else got any items?
Do you know right now? All I can think of is the scene from Austin Powers when they're in the tent, the shadow thing with the pulling stuff out the bag.
Yeah.
That is literally how I'm imagining you guys dropping your stuff. Yeah. So you are in this room.
Well, it's quite a
Yeah.
lot happening here, isn't there?
Yep.
So,
They're very open about it.
yeah, I mean, which is
Yeah.
good. It's good for them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, yeah. Anyone got any
I've got a
ideas?
potion of psychic resistance. That might help.
I mean, considering how awkward you're all being, I would like. Well, I mean, Nemeth hasn't been, but you three definitely being awkward. I would like you to make a charisma saving throw.
I was worried if it was going to be Constitution.
What? Because no, I'm not even saying out loud what I was just about to say out loud. No, I'm not.
I'll say it.
This
I'll
is
say it if
a
we need
good
to.
Christian
I don't
stream.
know.
We're not having freaking Kumas on
Doesn't
hand.
need to be said.
I'll say
Doesn't need to be
it.
said.
I want to say it.
I was
I'm
suitably
thinking of saying it.
euphemistic.
Okay.
Say it on Thursday.
Seal. There is a particularly charming person that they are of an elf persuasion and they're as bold as you, but beautifully bold. And they are beckoning you forth.
Would you describe it but beautifully bold as if Seal's boldness isn't beautiful? That's
Look,
interesting. It's just
I don't want to judge Seal too hard, but
I...
I would never describe Seal as beautifully bold.
No, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with you. I was just, interesting.
Unbelievable. Jade drew this, mostly. Right.
Well, Jay drew something, and then you made additions.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you perfected it.
And then you
Yeah.
drew the pink dog right after. So anyway,
The pink dog. Oh, I
I
hope the
love the
pink
fuck out of
dog is
dog.
not in here.
well, if it is, it means it's one of your guys'
No.
kinks. So that's on you, not on me.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah.
Wait, is that? It's not a beautifully bold
not here.
person. It's the pink dog.
No.
It's Seal.
No. Okay, I think we need to get Seal away from these dogs.
Frick's sake. Right. Okay. Yeah. So the only person who failed that was Wheat. So you are becoming intoxicated with the environment.
Okay, yeah. So the camera zooms in on Seal's face. Love hearts appear in his eyes, and there's like a pink background with hearts going up as music
Mhm.
plays. Careless whisper.
The anime blush.
Yeah. Seal blushes. Goes tee hee.
Okay.
Ew.
You all hear Seal say tee
Ew.
hee exactly like that.
Well, if anyone else was intoxicated, that would have pulled them out of it for sure.
Suddenly, everyone in the room stops.
The music stops. There's like a record scratch.
The Cantina band.
Everyone
stops
looks
playing.
directly at Seal.
Because the Cantina music is the most erotic music, so that's what's playing right now.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
yeah, that's just a fact.
Seal?
No, what?
Are you okay?
I've just seen the most beautiful being in my life.
I think you're looking in a mirror.
Yes.
Oh,
You should.
I knew it was too good to be true. Well, what do you think we have to do here? I presume our goal is don't fuck anything.
Is that
Probably.
a common goal?
It's a really
I
difficult one in
my-
this scenario.
I wasn't planning to, but
I mean, it's not usually the goal, but I think it is here, yes.
Okay, if anyone feels themselves struggling, I can cast Spare the Dying now.
Okay, you're the only one struggling.
I don't know that.
Oh, it's true.
you
are-
should worry about yourself first.
Yes.
Okay, so
You're
At
still
the-
looking at this mirror a lot.
at the end of this room, as you are becoming accustomed to it, you can see that a very long way away down the room, as in you have to walk past a lot of very alluring people, there is a door.
Ah,
That seems like our way out of here.
I think so, yes.
Try not to get sidetracked. Actually,
Yes, that or the recovery room. Either way, probably a good shout.
Yes.
yeah, I'm just gonna start walking. But while we're walking, I am looking for my rope in my backpack. just in case I need to like tie everyone together.
Oh, sorry. I thought that. Yeah, no.
Oh.
I mean,
Not in like
Oh, okay.
it's
as in
pink
like
rope.
so they don't walk off.
Yeah, so when
Ian,
you
what
check
are
your
you-
bag, yeah, it is. It's like pink fuzzy rope. Your rope has been changed whilst you're in this room.
Was
Ah.
my tentacle rod changed as well?
Yeah, it had a higher
Or was that
setting.
no? That was just exactly like normal.
That's exactly it. But you notice there's more buttons. There's more functions. Yeah.
Oh.
We're just
Oh.
we're just gonna pull up the images we drew for
Why does it have
fucking, Verona in the old
Oh, that's so
slides.
weird.
She went from having a black vibrating sword to a pink lightsaber.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay, so you
do
begin your
love
walk
pink
through
lightsaber.
the Temple of Debauchery.
Hmm.
I would like everybody. There will be several of these checks. I would like everybody to make me a
Oh.
charisma saving throw. Wheat, you have a higher DC.
Oh no! I'm so happy that I had a good roll for once, and then it's all
Yay,
gone
my
bad.
favorite stat.
Why is it never a strength save?
I mean, I would feel very upset if the Lost Room had a strength-based saving system.
That'd be funny though.
What are you doing? You must pick up all of these writhing naked people. That is the task.
They're like hanging on. They're like clawing onto us. You know, if they like push
I'm-
through them.
Friends, I'm not going to make it, but there is something I can do. You just need to carry me. And I cast Hold Person on myself.
Can
Sorry.
you- does
Hang
that
on,
work?
I need to check something. Wheat, where?
Don't say where. Don't.
Does it matter?
Okay, you're doing the Constitution saving throw now. Go
Are you
on.
choosing to fail your own save?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So I'm afraid that I do not have to say this to everybody on a Twitch stream, but Seal goes rigid. Yep,
Well, I assume I've already also failed the save.
you have
so
failed,
I'm...
and so
think
has
I failed.
Cecilia.
I
Damn it.
make
Oh
sure
my
that my eyes
God.
are closed
We're all
when I fall
ruined
over.
by lust.
So for Fiend and
Oh,
Cecilia, you
no.
both will see whatever your version of an alluring individual or people, just like winking at you and like doing the finger, like come hither.
Excuse me? Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay.
But you are not compelled yet. It's not a one and done thing. This is a several and done thing.
Okay.
But every time you fail, it will get harder.
I'm gonna start tying a rope to like around us to keep us all together. Including the seal who's we're gonna drag along behind us. I'm not carrying his ass. Wait, I can do my strength roll, finally.
Yeah. Do a strength roll, although unless you roll on that one, this is fine. You can carry him.
Watch me roll a 1 now. No,
Please
okay,
don't
it's a
roll a
20
1.
total.
Okay, yeah, you're
No,
fine.
it's a dirty 20.
Okay, so you keep going. The ones that have caught your eye,
Mhm.
Fiend and Cecilia, they are like trailing behind you, in their various alluring fashions. I would like you to.
We had better hurry.
I would like you to roll another
we
charisma
should
saving throw,
Keep
please.
going.
And for Fiend and for Cecilia, it is now more difficult. For Seal, you don't have to because you're currently rigid. So yeah, you've already given up.
I made sure my eyes were closed when I cast it on myself.
Yeah, but you can still hear. You can still hear their alluring voices.
But,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
oh my
Oh
was that-
no! It's gonna be...
Was
Charisma
that for-
saving throw,
was
please,
that for-
Nemeth. Yes, yes.
For all of
Oh
us?
my
Okay,
god.
thank you.
At least 10's got good charisma.
That was a 1.
10's getting it. And that was a nat one?
Well,
That was
it's
that
my...
one.
Oh no. Well, mine's fine. 19
Okay.
again.
Okie dokie. Celia, That counts as 2 failures.
Mhm.
So 1 plus 2 failures is how many failures? Could you let me know?
3.
That's 3 failures. You see, what's
We're
Cecilia's
totally failing these
dream scenario here? Okay, actually
please
no.
describe
I'm not
everything
giving
in
I'm
detail.
not giving M that much rope to hang
Mm.
herself with. Just
Mm.
describe the
I can
person or
imagine.
persons.
Go on.
No, this isn't. This is not important for the plot.
Oh no,
For
I just
what
need to know who's
matters-
yoinking her away.
For what matters, I imagine it's some sort of very eloquent looking like noblewoman or something.
Okay. Yeah, so you all see this Toph show up. And yeah, she like holds your hand, Cecilia, and is like encouraging
Oh.
you to leave with her, and you are smitten.
Well, I suppose at some point I do need a partner for the kingdom.
We're all tied up together. We're all tied together like climbers.
Wait, are you not walking?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So she's gonna be like pulling on the rope, and that
Yeah. But
again,
that's what I'm saying. You
there's
know.
so little I can say in this scenario that's not going to be an innuendo. So we'll just have to accept that.
So I'm
gonna be
like
tugging
full.
on it, is what you're
I'm
saying.
like fully committed to wanting to
Yeah.
do this now, right?
So
Okay.
What about me? Because I also
Feed.
failed, but I'm only a 2.
yeah, you're only at 2. So you're
So
like,
I'm-
ooh, I
I
can
can still
see
hold it.
why she wants to go that way, but no, we must go forward.
Okay.
Fiend,
Well, then I'm just gonna
untie
keep
this rope.
pulling her.
What are you doing?
No, we can't. We have to keep going.
So that's a
we're
post strength.
busy right now.
We.
Or okay, no, you have 2 choices here. Cecilia, you could use dexterity to try and untie the rope that's been tied around you.
Mhm.
Redox can use strength to try and yoink her before she's able to do that.
Okay, I see. Well, I mean, either way,
Wait.
I'm doing strength, right?
Wait, I just have Misty Step.
Oh Mike. Okay.
No.
Oh no.
I
Okay.
didn't even roll very well either.
You're Misty stepping, Em?
I mean, if this is what I am completely obsessed with right now, yeah, I'll just Misty Step away. I have magic.
Okay. You Misty step away. You're 30 feet into the
Just
crowd.
right as I try to pull her forward, it's just gone.
Yeah, you
I
fall
probably
on your...
pull 10 to the floor
Yeah.
accidentally.
Okay. So, Cecilia. Yeah, you've succumbed.
Hey.
Unless there's anything anyone can conceivably do. She is now 30 feet away from you in the crowd of the nudes.
Oh, I have one idea. Speaking of 30 feet away.
Okay.
Is there a rod about to make an appearance?
No. See, I have an action I've not used yet before. It's called Eldritch Gibbering.
Okay. Okay.
I want to frighten everyone in this room.
Oh.
'Cause I feel like that's really gonna set the tone, turn it bad, which might help.
Some
Okay.
people might like that,
Pull
but yeah,
her-
most
pull her
probably
out.
won't.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if Cecilia will like that, but
I know. I don't think Cecilia would like
What
that.
is the
I'll
save?
tell you that much.
so it's a 30-foot emanation originating from me. Everyone must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw, and the DC is 8 plus proficiency plus my intelligence, which is whatever our
12?
proficiency is. My intelligence plus 3 were level 8. Yeah, that seems correct.
It's either 11 or 12. I don't know if
Right.
you have a +2 intelligence.
I have plus 3 intelligence, actually.
So that'd make it
14.
8 plus 6 then.
Yes.
Mhm.
So you need to do that too. I'm gonna roll for the crowd, and then I'm gonna roll for
What
M's.
am I rolling?
No, I can choose, so I wouldn't. Well, would I pick it? Maybe I would. Yeah, actually, I would probably pick Cecilia. Good
Okay.
point.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna
What am I
roll.
rolling?
It's gonna be wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Okay.
I am going to roll once for the crowd and once for Cecilia's interest. That's the crowd. That's the interest. Okay.
It's me.
Mm.
And you also
Okay.
pass. So
Okay,
the
so
crowd,
everyone who was important about this.
the crowd, they're like, most of them are like, what's this? And they get completely out of the mood and they
Yeah.
scatter. There's two
So the thing
just pervs
it
who are
does,
into it.
by the way, the thing it does is you roll. So if they fail, I roll a d6 and there's a table which has
Okay.
effects. And the 3 to 4, which is the one I rolled, is target speed becomes 0.
I mean, that honestly helps them,
which
doesn't
is,
it?
It's like a one turn thing. So I don't know.
Okay, yeah, they just kind of they
But,
don't
like,
scatter then.
thematically, I feel like it fits a bit.
Yeah, they
know.
would fall to the ground, which they probably were already doing.
Do I even notice this has happened?
Yeah, but I start like
Is that
you know
fast?
like I don't know, creepy like void tentacles pour out my eyes or whatever, and I start going.
Yeah, there's definitely some
or
freak in here
whatever.
who's into that.
Yeah,
Sorry,
some
that's
freaks.
There's some
into that.
freakiness happening. Yeah, some
But
of
they're
them are
not the
like
ones that matter.
but most of them.
Yeah, no, like so the
Well,
crowd.
the fact that
crowd
neither
scatters is the
Celia
point.
nor Cecilia's interest
Yeah.
reacted to that makes me
Yeah.
think that maybe there's something happening there.
Cecilia is
Meanwhile,
interest-leading.
Cecilia's. Yeah, just
Okay,
like
well,
I
that's
do
all
know
I can do.
lots of magic, you know.
Okay. So the next round, you are basically this check from the door. So I require a save from you, Nemet, and you, Redox, because Rigid Seal is not able to make the save anymore.
Oh
Only
no!
Seal has a good hold person.
I'm rolling
I-
so badly.
I was gonna say I do want to unthing my thing.
You could have.
I
Can
end
you?
concentration. It's
Yeah,
concentration.
yeah. It's concentration, so you can
So-
undo it. Because your brains still work.
Okay,
Yeah,
just
that's
can't-
fair.
Nemet is fine. What if you rolled, Redox? By your noise,
Oh.
I assume it was really good and high.
Yeah. If a 6 is high, it
Okay,
is. Yeah.
you are now overcome by, I assume not a fishy friend. I assume your interest would not be a fishy friend.
No,
I
not
like how-
well. Unless it's like combining our interests, but I don't think so.
No.
At the
I like
moment.
how Tin was the one person who I don't think failed once.
Yeah, the 10's been fine.
Yeah, because
Yep.
because
Well,
Ten's a
charisma is
sorcerer
my
with
save.
charisma. Like what do you?
Yeah, I've got 20 charisma.
I have
My
18
save is plus
charisma.
9. My save is
Oh.
plus 9.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That makes
Also,
sense, yeah.
also quite importantly, Redox has rolled in the usual fashion, like absolute dog feces.
Oh yeah, I've rolled terribly as well, but I only have a +1
Oh.
anyway.
That was
I
me
got
yesterday.
a 1.
So, Bean,
Yeah.
you are drawn off by your interest, which you can describe if you wish.
It would probably just be like generally like that like a down to earth woman, you know what I mean? Like just a like random farmer's girl. Like
yeah,
that
yeah,
kind of
yeah. Sorry, I was just
vibe.
really enjoying the tartar sauce in a spoon. But that's yes, no. A
I couldn't help myself.
yeah. So you can do one thing if you can use
It's not wrong,
strength
to be fair.
to like because you're still tied to
Yeah,
wheat
I'm-
and
Yeah, I'm carrying Seal with me still, and I would just walk. I wouldn't try to untie it. I would just walk in the other direction.
okay. So
And now limp Theo.
Also,
so it's gonna be a post.
I was looking at hold person.
Mhm.
Technically, it makes you incapacitated, which means your concentration breaks. So, would it just instantly stop as soon as you cast it on yourself?
Is that what it
Oh.
does?
It gives you the paralyzed condition, which gives you incapacitated. But it's like
know.
technicality.
Considering how well the rest
well-
of this room has gone, I'm okay with it for now.
Yeah, I think we're fucked anyway. It's
I
it's
think
fine.
I think Seal's
Um,
gonna have to hold
some of you.
person on a lot of us.
Well,
Yeah.
you'll be happy that I once again rolled really badly, so that's good for us.
Okay.
For once.
So
Um,
so Nemeth, you can 10 can get to the door, no problem. Wheat.
Well,
okay.
depends how difficult it is.
Well,
I
you
still
gotta
roll.
put your
It's still a 12 in total if it's athletics.
Well, I need to know whether
Or
or not
strength as
Wheat is
well.
breaking concentration because Wheat and if
Yes, I said
Se-
I was doing that before any of this other stuff happened,
Right.
so I'm breaking.
So
concentration.
Seal and 10, you are opposing that athletics check. So
I rolled badly, but this is like the one thing I have good bonus.
So you can do help. You can like choose one person to help, or you could do two separate.
I don't think we're much help to each other, 10. I think we just do two separate.
No, I've got a 0.
I've got a 0.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Then it's
I'm gonna
exactly
use
the
a
same
luck
thing
to have
anyway.
advantage on this.
17 on the
Oh.
die.
We do have fate, remember?
You do have fate as well.
That is
Maybe
true.
not.
Strength.
Not a
Okay,
terrible
so
time.
10, you're able to yoink Fiend towards the door, and Wheat, you are also at the door as well. So you three are at the door and able to go.
Okay. I'm going
yeah,
to
but I'm
cast-
trying to walk
hold-
away
hold-
still, right?
Hold on. Holding on to that
Yeah,
rope.
yeah, I'm just.
You're not
checking.
going anywhere. I'm going to cast Command on Cecilia.
What's
This
the
is
range
thing that
of
keeps helping
command?
us? Ooh,
What's the range of
try.
command?
60 feet.
Okay, so she is
That sounds-
you
Just in range.
Yes.
yeah, I think just in range probably. Yeah.
Yeah, Wisdom 17. And the command that I am trying to deliver is approach.
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck's sake.
Okay.
Can we
She
use
just-
fate to give myself a penalty?
No, that is definitely not in the rules of fate, and I'm not rewriting them right now.
Oh, how is this the room that's fucking us up so bad?
I mean, honestly,
I have a quick rules question. Does exhaustion factor into saving throws?
Oh wait,
it
does
does.
it?
However,
Oh my god, that's
Oh,
a good point.
okay. Yes, then I'd fail because of the
No, because
exhaustion.
it's meets it, beats it, and yours is 17, right? Or it's 18.
No,
The
Exhaustion is two
the
times
you said
your
DC
exhaustion
17.
level.
DC is 17. Yes.
Yeah. So
Yes, so I get a
so
16.
So it brings you down to 16. Yeah.
Oh, because you're
Yes.
2 exhaustion already. Yeah, because you.
Well,
Wait.
no,
No,
it-
exhaustion.
it's
No,
two,
no,
it's two times.
It's
what?
minus
It-
2 times your exhaustion level.
So I'm
for
one
every roll.
exhaustion.
I've
but
been
that gives a
completely
minus
forgetting to
2.
do that as well. Like all my rolls have been even lower.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
So yes, you fail. So you walk 30 feet back towards 10. The only thing I will say about this is that does mean that you 3 will be in the room for another round. You will all need to make the check again.
I mean, I'm already.
Well, other people can do stuff.
That's true. You can all still do well, except Fiend, because Fiend is scrabbling to try
Except
and get
Fiend,
rid-
yes.
Yeah, I'm enthralled.
Yep, yep.
Wheat, what you want to try? There's a Cecilia walking towards you.
I want to get out of here with Fiend.
Honestly,
Excuse me? She's not looking at you at all. I'm just saying.
Okay. Remember that
She's not
this
interested in you,
somewhere.
little bro.
this is in
Why don't we
character
go somewhere
stuff.
quieter?
Okay. Do you touch the door? And nobody else interrupt. I am asking just Wheat. Do you touch the door?
Yes, because that would be like the first thing I do is I'm trying to open the door while Usher Fiend through,
Okay.
and I push the door.
And you have
I
Fiend
guess.
with you?
I imagine I'm holding Fiend at like the other side because like we're pulling.
Okay. Then you two I've teleported out of the room. 10, they've gone.
No,
Okay.
the love of my life.
yeah. Do I still get to talk during this?
you can
I don't know
speak,
how it works.
but you're
Yes.
obsessed with this girl. Like that's what you are obsessed with.
Mhm.
That's the only thing you
Yeah.
care about.
Hmm.
So
Wha-
what we have here is we have you are 30 feet away from the door, Cecilia. 10 is
Yeah.
at the door. 10, you know what, 10? You don't need to make a check because you can't possibly fail. Unless you're going to be here for 3 more rounds, you can't fail anyway. So
Yeah.
Okay.
She's back there. What?
so it's now basically
Why
just
am I?
what are you doing, 10, and Cecilia, you will run back to her if like you pass this or whatever it is that 10's planning to do.
Yeah.
Well, I'm doing it again.
Okay?
Command approach.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit!
That was a nat 20.
I love that now is
Okay.
the time that she's rolling well. It's
So
so funny.
yeah, so 10, you see Cecilia, she will run back to her girlfriend in the crowd, and she's going to be out of your command range because she moved 30 and she'll now move 60 back. So if
You're
you
gonna
want
have
to
like,
stay in
suck me
here,
out.
I think Cecilia's dead. I think it's over.
Oh. Just looking at my options. So she's 90 feet away?
you'd be 90 feet away because your move speed is only 30, right? It's not faster.
Well, I am
It's 5 less because she's
5
exhausted.
less.
Oh, so it's 50.
So,
So she's
actually,
80 feet away.
what? So my speed would be 25.
Yeah,
by
but if you
default.
dash, that's 50. That's what.
Yes, 50. Yeah. 50. Yes. So 80.
Although I guess
Okay.
technically it would be 75 because you only would have moved 25 the first time. So that's fine.
You have dimension door, right?
I don't have. I. Hmm. All right. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to spend 6 sorcery points
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay.
to recover a 4th level spell slot.
Okay.
I am going to run my ass over there,
Mhm.
put my arm around her shoulders. Hi, Cecilia.
Uh,
Dimension door. We're leaving.
Ah!
Put us next to the door, then go to the door. Tell me how many charisma saves I need to roll.
It'll only be it'd only be 1 because no 2 because you'd move 60 feet. Yeah, so it's 2.
2? All right. Here we go. $22 and 24.
Yeah, you're fine. It
You're
would
so good at
it would
this.
only have come up if you had crit failed one of those and then failed the other one. So,
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, you get out the door, and you both teleport out. Um.
Ah!
When we got out, did my enthrallment end?
Your enthrallment ended. However, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, and so does Cecilia, but Cecilia's DC is way higher. Also, Cecilia's
Oh no.
yeah,
Was it wisdom?
it's wisdom saving throw. This is the test of character. So that's -2.
Oh yeah, maybe I'll use a fate to go over 20 again because that's a good point.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, that yeah.
'Cause
Sorry,
we
this
haven't even
is
used the.
mine is also -2 by the way. So mine's actually a
So
-1.
where were our fate rolls?
We have a
back
1,
up.
a 2, a 4, and a 5.
1, 2. I mean, we're getting Brilliant. Fuck it. I'll use like a 4.
'Kay.
To go to like
So
23.
you pass.
Why did this roll a
Fiend,
-1?
you have another point of exhaustion. And the voice will say, to succumb to lust is unbecoming of a servant of justice.
I don't even want to work for you.
Ugh.
I don't even know. I don't even
Oh,
like
Fiend, what are you
you.
saying?
Also,
Ugh.
I know that we could go for another, but like I think that's a good point to stop because there's still 4 rooms we're not getting through all. No, 3 rooms.
Oh.
No, 4 rooms.
3
No,
rooms.
4. Yeah,
Four.
there's 7. Then we've done 3.
Like, I mean, we could probably do another one if you wanted.
If you want
I
to
can
point
do
us
another
towards
one.
the one you think we're going to do all right in, that would be appreciated, since we are going to do all of them anyway.
Yeah.
From the look of things.
Just
Yeah.
other question. Can we
Whichever
take a
one you
long
find
rest
the
in
most
here?
fun.
Like, if
In
we wanted to.
here,
This room?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't see why not.
Yeah, I don't see
yeah,
why
but
not.
except for the fact that it's time moving. Do we want to just like spend
I don't think
days in here?
time really
Well,
matters.
we're going
Did we
to
take?
either in
Yeah.
here or in the place after here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Like 10 is
Make
going
much
to
sense.
insist.
Okay, I'll let
Yeah,
you.
we're not going in a fight with
you
no
guys
spells
pick-
because
We
we're all
take-
exhausted.
You guys can do
bunch
a
of
rest
food
and then
with-
pick another one. Like pick a door. I just gotta go. Sorry, I just go grab something quick.
Sure.
You pick a door.
Ugh, what? What happened in there?
Jeez. Wait.
Ugh.
That. Oh.
I think that the only thing we can say about that room is that we shall never speak of it again.
I think
I,
that's a lovely idea.
Where'd my one of tentacles go?
What? Mike.
That's speaking of it again. You're already failing.
My queen to be.
My only notes I wrote about that room were I fucked up. So, you know. there's
That covers it.
We successfully beat the stereotype. Somehow the women were the ones who failed miserably and the men just got through it.
I hate that all this is just like saving throws because all my saving throws are so ass except for strength and con.
Mm.
Oh.
Well,
Right,
So
right. It's
bad.
not real, is it?
No, I guess not.
Mm.
After all this is done, all of this will be.
Okay, I'm back.
I
Did you pick a
mean,
room?
we
were
were.
We were doing that
We were
rest,
hoping-
rest before the room, or
Yes.
Are we doing
yeah.
a long rest?
that's how you
And
lose some
don't see
exhaustion,
why
right?
not.
The only way.
Yeah,
to
that
lose
is a
exhaustion.
good point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you lose 1 per rest, right?
Are we?
One.
Yeah.
Are there like chaiselongs and stuff in this room? That
Yeah.
room. Okay, so we can have
Great.
nice. We can at least sleep in it on like nice. soft-
Yeah, I've got a chaise, and it's almost impossible not to fall asleep on it. It's so good.
Do we have? Was there food in this room that we can have, or are we using our own rations?
There's discarded food.
Okay, that doesn't sound very
Leftovers.
great. I'll just have my rations.
Just eat the food we
It's
have.
party food. They've got like pizzas and shit.
Oh, pizza's always fine.
That's true. Okay, I'm taking a long
Okay.
rest.
Okay, long rest taken.
Yep, long rest.
Mm.
Isn't there a button for
All
that?
right.
Yeah,
There
there's
is.
a button that says long rest.
Yes, there is.
Okay. So
Okay, bam.
2, 3, 4, and 5.
I rolled a d4,
So 5
which
it
means
is.
5.
Go.
Good.
A lot of partying.
Yeah, this is the.
Oh
Party.
yeah, that was
So,
the
okay,
party
wait,
room.
which ones have we not seen yet? Okay, right, let's remember
Well,
Full
2 to 4 we hear nothing, so no
Yeah.
sign
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
silent
but I'm
rooms
trying to
and then
say
party
which
room, I think.
we've got pride, we've got gluttony, we've got What else have we not seen? Envy. Anyone else watched Fullmetal Alchemist? No.
I don't know
It's
what
been a
else was
very
on.
long time, and I've tried to forget it.
Oh, it's good.
Well,
I
it's like
like it.
Sloth.
Very good. Sloth. That's the one. That's the one we're missing. Yeah.
Good
Okay.
thing we didn't
Is
rest
that
in there.
we just failed that?
Yep.
Oh no!
No, we were being tactical.
No, it's good. We
Anyway.
rested here, so we don't have to rest in the sloth room. Okay, we're going
Right.
to V. Into V, into 5.
Yeah. 5.
Okay, so you're going to 5. Does anyone want to make a perception check, by the way, while they're in here?
Yes.
Yeah,
Sure,
were the
why
other
not?
doors
Sure.
that we've been into, are they gone now, or do they exist again?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
these doors are gone.
19.
19, 20, 18.
Also.
Okay, yeah, these doors are all gone,
Mm-hmm.
and so is door number 3.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh.
Is it after, like, when we woke up?
When you woke up, that door was not there. It was there
And
when
it
you went
was
to bed.
still there before. Okay, so that was the sloth room. That's good to know.
That was sloth.
Um,
Did you
funny.
just decide that on a whim because we were talking about it, or was that something you'd planned?
no, that's why I said you could long rest if you wanted.
Ah.
But also,
there we
you
go.
do now all have a point of exhaustion when you wake up.
Fuck's sake! I hate you. I hate you.
Oh.
That's evil. That's so
Oh.
evil.
It's
I was
sloth!
literally. Oh my.
It's sloth!
Right, because
I'm so
Alright.
evil.
Look,
Well,
Adeste's
hey, we
not
still
evil.
broke even.
She's lawful good. Very lawful.
Oh, there we go. That's added.
that's okay.
Wait,
Just
what?
lost mine. Oh my god.
Why
Seal's
are you
going to level
Seal?
4
Sorry,
exhaust.
Seals.
I was just
Seals.
seeing what they were doing.
Speed running death, I
I didn't
guess?
realise that was coming through.
Oh, we're so fucking stupid.
Right. So 10 minutes ago, when we said we were going into room 5,
Yep.
We're
Room
off to
5.
5. So, in room 5, you will see that there is you will enter into, and you will see a giant feasting hall. Big pot in the middle, cauldron, bubbling stew, lots of tables with food galore. And that's what you're in. You're in a big giant wooden hall. Think like a Viking feasting hall. That's the vibe.
Yeah.
That's how you do it. There we go.
Some kind of like gluttonous feast, if you will.
If you want to. If you want to describe it as a gluttonous feast, you could. It's all the bread has extra gluten in it.
It's fine. I wolfed down
No.
their leftover pizza
Extra
before we
gluten.
even came in here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
we
a s-
did. Wait, we ate. Did that one also just close? or-
No, because you ate what you needed. You didn't eat. What do you mean?
I'm just kidding. It's
The
fine.
sin isn't eating.
Yeah, but
That'd
we-
be amazing.
Yeah, but we slept because we weren't well
Eating.
rested.
No, you
It's the
were.
same
You'd only been
idea.
up for like 3 hours. You did it. You would not have been like tired.
We've
I
gone through a
wasn't
lot
tired.
there.
I know, but you
I
were
wasn't
only.
tired.
It had been about 3 hours since you woke up.
Yeah.
So
well.
that's why.
Mm.
okay, if she wants to be judgy, that's fine.
He is.
That's what
She's-
I'm saying. I
I'm
don't
not.
even
I'm
like
not.
it.
I'm not discussing this. I'm saying she is objectively wrong, but this is her place, so whatever.
Yeah.
It is how angels work.
Angels be
Fine.
awful.
So how long's the table?
There is places at this table for 100 people. And there is a lot
Okay.
of food here.
Okay. How? Ah. Is there anyone at the table?
You don't see
Is there anyone here at all?
No, there's no people in this room apart from you guys.
We cannot touch
Well,
this
this is pretty clearly temptation.
I think I've
So-
already had enough temptation in that last room.
Yes, it's a good
Good.
thing you
Well,
overdosed on
I
that.
just
I hope.
Yes.
I just ate
Yes.
I just ate my breakfast. I'm not really hungry.
Yes, you're right, Sister.
Hmm.
If I could resist eating anything in that other room, I can resist in here.
Ten just face palms very hard.
There's like reverb on that facepalm, as cosmically I also did it at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
You see the chain that the big cauldron's like hanging off, just like sway a little.
Oh,
So,
I'm sure
suppose
the
we're-
door's got to be at the other end.
yes, I assume we're just looking for a door.
Make our way
Just
through.
ignore the food.
Let's get out of here.
So, I would like you all to make me a perception check while you're in here.
Fuck
And there we go. I
me.
applied the exhaustion right this time.
Ooh,
Oh yeah.
fancy.
Have you? Isn't it -4 at this point because you've got 2 levels?
No, because we lost one, then we gained one.
Yeah, but you had one. Did you not have one before?
I only had one level because
And
I've been passing the wisdom save.
Of course, it's not
Oh,
applying that,
I
even
thought-
though it's
I didn't realize
on
that.
there.
Okay, never mind.
All
That's
of
right.
you,
No, because you got one from before this, even. Whatever. Anyway, mine was low as hell. I don't even.
okay. So Cecilia,
Don't worry about it.
Seal, and Anne, you will see among all of this food. So there's like big giant joints of roast meat. There's every kind of bread you can imagine, like vegetables, all this really lovely food. Lots of gravy boats all around the place. Probably like a giant gravy boat off to the side, if you want to go sailing in that. But the thing that you would see as well is some of the like places at the table have been set, and all they have is basically a couple of crackers and some water. You could all see that.
Well, that's
Except-
interesting.
Except Fiend.
Hmm.
So it's wait. So there's like a small table with just crackers and water, and then a big
it's
table with all the luxury food.
On this
Some of
big
the places
table,
at the table.
Yeah.
There's just one table.
just one
Oh, okay,
big old
okay.
table, and there's some places which are set with basically crackers or bread and water.
They are
No,
vegetarian.
I can't see any doors around here.
Perhaps we need to just eat the minimum.
We should not. I don't think we should eat at all.
Perhaps we need to redistribute the food equally.
No.
The Soviet anthem
I think
plays
we've
when
already
you meet
done the Civic
Adeste.
Creed.
So just
Eh,
Yeah,
plate up
agreed.
a nice plate for all the seatings. Hmm.
How
Is there
many
lavender
specifically
feast?
were there that were like smaller, like the crackers and stuff?
There was 4.
What a coincidence!
You know what,
I think-
Celia? I think
I'm
you're
going
right.
to go to another.
Hmm.
Wait, where are you? Why are you sitting? What's going on?
Go to a chair with crackers and water, and just eat that.
There's oh, I see.
Bean crunches down on the glass that the water's in because she was told to eat it.
There's like blood dripping out of her mouth. She doesn't want to
Oh my
complain though because
God.
she knows it's rude. So she just like, oh, I've not had this before. Oh.
Cracker is
Why do
dry.
people do this?
If only I had rabbit jam for my cracker.
Oh god.
That would definitely be a
There's a-
very high DC wisdom saving throw to see if you fail this challenge if you use rabbit jam.
Okay, yeah, I'll sit at one of the seats with fucking nothing.
Are they good crackers?
Mm.
No, they're very dry.
Hence the water.
Nourishing.
All right, well, finish that and just out loud thank the room for whoever's room this is for their hospitality. whether they're here or not.
So when you finish that, like when either any of you finish the crackers in the water, you immediately get teleported out with a flash of light.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Whoa, well, hey.
well.
Well, I
Hooray!
guess that's one of them we've
Yeah.
not failed.
We
And
didn't fail the other one with the bank.
Oh,
Well, that's 2 out of 5.
you will hear the voice say,
Yes.
"It is important to only take what you need when it comes to sustenance."
Trill. God, I could go for some Marmite crackers now, though.
That is very intemperate. Lightning bolt.
Okay, never mind. We've
Shit. She's got a very strong
1
lightning
out of
bolt.
5.
Marmite is a sin. Adeste does not stand for it.
That's the secret 8th sin.
That is a sin.
That's the 8th sin, yeah, Marmite. Okay, so there are 2 doors
2
left,
doors left.
and they are both silent.
I feel like this one at the top is special. Let's go for door
Save that
number
one
2.
for last. Okay.
All right,
Okay.
we can do 2. Yep.
yeah, door number 2.
When you go into door number 2, you find yourself in a... it would be a chamber. Like a royal, like a throne room kind of thing. And in the chair, there'll be 4 chairs at the end of this sort of throne room kind of vibe, and in each of the chairs, one of you would be sitting, or they would be covered in gold, golden hats, golden
Like a
everything.
Copy
Like
of
we
us?
see ourselves sitting there?
Yeah,
Okay.
But that, like,
Oh.
think of how you would imagine yourself if you were royalty. So honestly, like Fiend, this might be non-fishified you as well.
Okay.
Me if I was royalty. That's just the future.
Big
We are
crown.
royalty.
Well, I am
already.
royalty, yeah, but you know.
And it's I think that the one that would speak first, they will all sound like me, not like you guys, but that's just for this.
Mhm.
I think Ten's one would speak first and be like, "Ah, yes. Welcome to our kingdom. Do not get travelers here often.
Who are you?
I am
No,
where
see.
you will be. In future, of course. I am your destiny."
Why?
Why? Because the great riches will always lead you to positions of power.
Yeah. Okay, if you're me, you know that's not the question I just asked you.
This is where all of your futures lie. You will succeed, as we did, defeating the dragons, and in gratitude, the people of the 12 Kingdoms will ask us to be their rulers. And of course, with such damage done to the lands, and he looks over at Cecilia, those who have need to help these people, reluctantly, be obliged.
Reluctantly.
We're no conquerors. Okay, that's we have very different opinions
Okay.
on that. Okay. This is like
Well-
reluctantly. I would do that in a heartbeat.
Well, thank you for
Oh.
providing the meaning
think-
to that answer that I
Both of us speaking at the exact same
after.
time and then stopping is all. I think that actually did happen, and we just like looked at each other.
Yes. As I said, this was not a decision that we took, but the people needed rulers, and they asked us, and, well, to our credit, I believe that we have been quite generous rulers. And in turn, they have been most generous to us. Gestures to all the bling that you all got.
Tim thinks this is really gaudy. He doesn't like this look for
Yeah,
himself.
Fiend
Uh,
agrees.
What have
I
you-
see. I see. Fashions have evolved.
Ah, yes. It was, well, at first, we tried not to have crowns and symbols like that, but, well, when everybody is asking you to have such trappings, we had very little choice. I know it's tragic, but, well, we will rule kindly, and in turn, we receive quite just reward for our kindness. If you wish to, we have to see our people shortly, if you wish to accompany us.
I think not. The path that has led you here is one that we have not yet walked. Even if this is an aspiration of ours, it is not one we are ready for now. I don't see myself on a throne.
Nor do
And
I.
the future seal will be like no, sorry. He will
Oh my god.
This is what Hulk's been hearing every time I speak this entire adventure.
I can't.
My
It's what you
God.
sound like.
Yeah.
It's what you sound like.
Yeah, we see all of us blinged out, and then we see just this seal,
just
like,
like a
with a
seal.
crown.
With a
It's like,
crown.
why is
That
there a
is
seal in
my
the chair?
ruler right there.
How did this happen to me? What curse afflicted me? Fiends the fish curse, and not me.
Well, it's clearly not a fish. Seals are mammals, you dumbass.
I never studied that kind of thing.
You're a ranger.
Oh,
It's
dear.
part of your job.
Yeah.
Yeah, should have paid more
Anywho.
attention reading the books.
Seal will be like, I did not think I wanted to be a ruler, but I've got a lot more French since I became one.
Oh.
That would make sense.
They place him down in fucking Arc-en-Ciel.
Do you
Yeah.
have any fears of revolution?
Why would anyone rebel against us? We are much loved. We had a new chancellor appointed, Monsieur Guillotine. I see no problem with appointing him to this role.
Oh, what does he do? Is
Oh.
I'm
Some
curious
sort
about
of
this man.
engineer. He's made a contraption for cutting vegetables very efficiently.
Oh.
Oh, that sounds good.
Is that?
And
Hmm.
what all have you
Yes.
done for the people?
Well, we saved
In
them
your
from
time.
the dragons.
Of course, and after that?
Well, there was the union with Polonskivir, which brought great riches from the north. Of course, courtesy of, points to Cecilia again. There
I
was
see.
a period of conflict with Lufthansa, but Lufthansa is, well, the dragons have been expelled from Ronak, and so the people of Lufthansa are now free.
What do you mean by
Expelled?
expelled?
Well, we drove them out of the city. I believe some of them may have flown south, seeking refuge with the divine or with the celestial empire. It is ruled by dragons. Did you know that?
Did I?
You'd have no reason to.
Okay.
I believe that Seal does actually know that because I think Seal read it in a book in the library.
Hmm.
If I read it in the book in the library, it means I forgot.
There's a good chance he doesn't know
Oh,
it. Yeah.
that's true. Honestly, yeah. That was a dark time. The library. But now we no, we will show you if you are not convinced that the people love us. Come, we will go early to greet our people, and they all stand up.
I
My friend, which feels harsh to say, seeing as it's myself. Or maybe not harsh. Self-serving. My friend,
Wrong room.
you may have accomplished a lot here. And as I say, this may be my own future, but it is not now. I would have to change a lot to have any desire to get to the throne. I am happy if you have done the amount of good you claim to have done, but we have not done that yet. To see the rewards of actions we have not yet completed would be foolish, and may lead us astray in the first place.
So you have no desire to see what it is that we have built here.
Your world is not my world.
Hmm.
Cecilia, you seem to want to say something. You keep humming at us cosmically.
Would it not be worth looking? See if they truly are as good as they claim.
Whether it is true or not, it is not our reality.
What purpose would it serve us?
If we see that they are bad rulers, what would we gain? If we see that they are good rulers, what would we gain?
Mhm.
This is not us. Not yet.
This might
at
be
least.
your future, but I highly doubt, well, any of the three of us would be interested, let alone qualified to rule a kingdom.
I just want to know one thing. Are you happy?
I think 10 would be the one that answers.
He's asking all of them, but
Yeah.
yes,
I would say that we are happy. The world knows peace. Yes, we have been lucky in our lives, but I think that for the most part we're all happy. And they would all collectively nod. And Fiend would be like, I'm not not fish person, have space stuff in my head. I don't freaking know. Because that would all be gone now. So she'd be cured of that.
mm,
So she'd be much happier.
mm, I see. I've learned all I want to learn here.
I agree.
Okay. I know the one person. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I trust you because you have been me.
It
I
was a
don't
long
need
time.
to see what you want to show us because I trust you.
It's good. And 10 sort of gestures to the others. good to know that I was wise in the past as well. 10, you will teleport out.
Future Seal rolls his eyes.
Yeah.
And a flash of light. I think Fiend would as well at this point. Also flash of light out.
Hmm.
You Seal, you also said that you don't have anything to learn here, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He had the
Here we
longest speech.
go. We're
Would
all
teleport
gone, and Cecilia's
Hey,
left
hey, Cecilia.
on her own devices.
Hey.
Hey.
Here we
So they're
go.
like, it seems as though the rest of us have left. Do you wish to see what it is we have built? With your own eyes?
Can I be
Well-
Future Seal for a moment?
Okay. But Future Seal is in on this.
yeah, I know.
Yeah. You can play your future selves, but know that your future selves are they are benevolent rulers. If you don't want to, it's fine. I'll keep being them.
Yeah. You have always wanted to see your own accomplishments, Cecilia, to achieve them on your own without your father. Come and see what you have done in this world.
As tempting as it may be, I think these trials have taught me a lot, and I think I do believe in Ten's wisdom. I'm sure I will make great things happen in this world, but the one you are in is not mine. Not yet, anyways.
They would all collectively say, "Very well then," and you will flash out and teleport. Have you, as all of you, successfully mastered envy?
Hmm.
Envy? That was envy? Okay.
Gotta make. I was
I
thinking
thought
it was
it was.
pride.
I was thinking it was pride, yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
that was envy. But then, as a exceptionally proud man, I can spot the difference. If there's one I'm gonna fail, it's pride.
OwO.
Right.
You did say that you thought
That's
that
the last
last door
one.
was an important door, and it's definitely the
right.
door that I am not 100% convinced.
I did say that.
It's the door I was most afraid of
We're
you guys
gonna
going
pass.
into.
It's the door I'm most
I
afraid
should
of.
be marking the ones that were failing and the ones that were succeeding.
I have been.
Hog's been doing that.
Yeah, but I want to mark it on my own notes. Is what I mean.
I mean, so far 50-50.
We're 50-50.
Yeah, that's not great, is it?
We'll pass, but we're going to get a stern look from the teacher.
Yeah.
If they're nice, and that's only if they're nice, and maybe we get them an apple.
I will remind you that she auto failed you because you wanted to have a nap. She's not nice.
Yes. We got
Yeah, that's
failed
what
for
we're-
napping.
We didn't even
That's
have.
why we're-
Yeah, I do agree with her though, because it's bullshit to have a fucking long rest at random times, and I really hate doing it. Like I understand why mechanically,
I'm sorry,
but it feels so stupid.
I mean,
Blowing 4th level spells on people for
no,
random rolls
I know.
of dice.
Listen,
one
mechanically, I know why we did it. I just
one.
like
Yeah,
from
it
a
was
character point of view,
tactical.
I
It wa-
hate it.
Yes.
Okay, one.
Yes. It would.
I'm not like upset with that we did
If-
it. That's
if-
I'm not trying to like.
Yeah. No.
That's not my issue. I'm just.
Yeah. My issue is that she's dumb enough to not tell the difference between something tactical
Yeah.
and something. Oh, this looks lovely, comfy. I could use a nap right now, y'all. Anyway,
Why are they
so-
German?
it's
I-
not my.
I
It's
just-
not my fault that she's dumb.
The
I
only-
just
moving
want to
on.
say,
You say.
all the idea of like taking a nap before you need to. A couple of us had actual levels of exhaustion, which in my head
Yeah,
would mean even
which
more
is
sense
why
that
it's
we
like,
would want to nap because we are
okay.
physically getting tired.
Yeah, and also because all like half of these are just like saving throws, and I'm already bad enough. Yeah.
So if anything, I feel like for the people with exhaustion, it makes more sense
If
to
anything,
rest.
we should
Yeah.
have another long rest right now because we've already failed that one.
I don't.
Do you
I think
want
let's
Are
the
they
go
gonna
with
give us
test?
pride.
exhaustion
Well,
again?
I don't.
Ah,
Let's go and do pride.
Let's do. If we have time,
Let's
we can do
just-
pride and finish it.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's do pride.
Also, my favorite thing about the sloth thing, by the way, as well, is I was asked if there was available like couches to lounge on and stuff.
That's true. You did ask.
Yeah,
me.
but I
Sure.
wasn't thinking about in this room. Also, at that point, I'd forgotten that sloth was one of them because after, like, during our long rest, I was going off the other,
Yeah, no,
the
that's
other
fine.
sins.
Okay.
And
No, we were
sloth
still
was the only
thinking
one I
about them.
forgot.
We remembered it when we woke up, and I was immediately like,
Yeah.
"Wait, did we just fail that?"
Yeah, sloth was literally the only one I forgot. So you know.
Honestly, that makes sense. Right, so you go to the ominous last door,
Mm-hmm.
where inside could be pride.
Yeah,
Could be
maybe.
pride.
Maybe
Wow, they're-
they have
oh my God, they-
6 of the same sins and one that is completely
There's-
different.
Inside, it's a room full of rainbow flags.
Oh, right, yeah, you have to navigate them.
Yeah, I think we already failed that in the last room.
Oh no, we did.
Okay, so is there anything you guys want to do? Like, do you want to like say anything to each other before you go into what you know will be pride?
Well, let's
Mm.
just get it over.
Do
I
our
don't
characters
I don't
know it's
what to
pride?
expect
Do
here.
the 7 deadly
I
sins
think-
exist?
You would know this, like the sins to do with. Seeing as you've done the other 6, you can. I will allow you to piece together. They're not like the 7 deadly sins in the same way they are in Christianity, but it's a good measure for people to actually understand. So
Okay.
Yeah. I assume Fiend would have like caught up on that already.
Yeah.
At least.
Pride then, huh? Since I personally have only failed sloth so far. Through paralyzing myself, I suppose. That
No,
succeeded.
that was a separate slot.
well, that certainly did
Um,
help.
Well,
Mm.
if there were a fault to come of me, it would be this one.
I agree.
That's it of
Let's
me
just-
or of you?
No, both.
Okay, fair
Let's
enough.
just keep our wits about it,
Let's-
shall we? And I walk to the door.
I would sit down, stay humble, in the immortal words of somebody.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Oh, well, I didn't. Maybe it was someone called somebody. I don't know. I opened the door.
okay. So you enter into a. It would be a castle courtyard. You wouldn't be able to see the exterior of it, but the stones look something similar to stonework that you've seen around the Haven. And there is a large keep at the center.
Okay. Any people around, or?
I think the make me a perception check. Let's do a perception. Do it this way.
Ooh. Now I'm rolling well, but I've got fucking -4 because of exhaustion. I assume everyone else has followed me through this door, and I'm not just the only one in this room.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
Amazing.
I was just worried because, like, everyone was being quiet. I was scared.
I was muted, so
It's okay.
Okay, so what you would all see is you would see The walls have soldiers looking out from them, but they aren't soldiers from Seahaven. They are dressed in, well, basically very little except a woolen tartan patterned cloth over them. They have these very large square shields and spears.
Scottish people.
And you would also
Oh.
see that outside the keep is a skeleton of a dragon.
Mm.
And the
That
keep,
was also
the keep's door is very big. The keep is like the entranceway is not for people of your size. It's for much larger people.
Like dragon-sized people.
Or giants.
Gigantes. You also said also, by the way, Em.
Oh, I was just gonna say I realized that was a natural 20 is me for me if it gets anything extra.
The stonework needs to be regrouted.
Ah, right. Needs some renovation, some maintenance.
Yeah. So like the vibe of this is that this looks like similar to the old buildings in Seahaven, but it doesn't look as old, so perhaps this is something that was in Seahaven's past.
Mm.
Okay. Well, shall we try and see if we can go in? I assume that's where we have to go.
Yeah, not much other direction to go.
Yes.
It really does stand out. Also, the skeleton.
Yes.
Now, it's a
Oh.
skeleton, not an animated skeleton, from what we
It's
can tell.
it's your regular old
Yes.
fallen over skeleton, yeah. It is articulated though. So
Mhm.
it's
Premium.
yeah.
Skeleton.
One of those. So yeah,
Sorry, I
you
was just
walk.
making a joke about articulation.
Oh, I
It was
get
a
it.
bad, it was a bad joke. Never mind.
You
Never
you
mind.
walk along the gravel path towards the keep. Do you wish to go and inspect the skeleton?
Yeah.
Do we like walk past
It's
it?
certainly
Or
interesting.
how is it? Yeah, I mean, yeah, might as well have
Yeah.
a look.
You can make me an investigation, or you can make me a uh
Oh,
a medicine if you wanted to determine how it died from its bones.
it's one bone. The dragons just have
Singular
one
bone.
bone.
Yeah, it's one
Well-
giant bone.
So you would find, looking at the skeleton, that it doesn't have any obvious like damage to any of the bones. So whatever killed it via the squishy parts, not its bones. That's about the best you can do from that. And you would also find that there are some loose bones, like the claws. There's like they're lying on the ground, but they're not attached to the other bones. And likewise on the underside, because it's sort of like lying on its side. Some of the ribs and things like that aren't attached to it. They are not. Yeah, you could pick them up, kind of thing.
Not planning to.
This once again feels like a temptation. So, not interested.
Can't believe you don't want a dragon
No.
bone souvenir.
I mean, Redox does, but Fiend doesn't.
That's fair. Okay, so you carry on up
Well,
the.
yeah. Let's just keep going, I guess. I don't know what else we can really learn from this dead dragon.
So you carry
Okay,
on
imagine.
up the stairs towards the door. The door is opened a crack.
Hmm.
Got to peek
Big enough.
inside, right?
Yeah.
We all like line up on top, like above each other, so we can like sideways.
Like a
peek through.
Scooby Doo cartoon.
Exactly.
So inside, you will see that the entire keep is basically hollow on the inside, and you can see that there are scrolls and scrolls of paper piled up against the walls. Tablets laid against the walls, because you'd be looking at it at an angle, like you wouldn't be able to see into the middle of the keep because it was there. You can see these giant standing stones just all covered in writing. And everything you can see in this room is filled with different forms of writing and different methods of storing it. So there's scrolls, there's stones, there's tablets, there's books, there's other things that you can write on to keep information. It's all there.
Wow.
This is where Hermes Moore is living.
Or 10.
Very similar characters, after all.
Well,
I suppose we should enter.
yeah.
Yes.
Nothing else to do.
The standing stones we can see, do they look like any other standing stones we've seen, such as the ones that we saw in the forest?
You can make me a history check.
I probably can't. That's a 5.
They look like standing stones. One rock really does look a lot similar to another rock.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's go in. No time like the present.
I guess so.
Okay.
Pushes open really big door.
Yeah, you push open the door. Inside, you can see that there is a large stone in the middle of the room. There is a giant woman who is writing on a scroll of paper, and you can see that the things that she is writing are just basically falling off the thing, filling the room. And when you push open the door and you walk in, you will just hear her say, "Is rather boastful of oneself to enter another's abode without an invitation, is it not?"
Oh, my apologies. How rude of us. We shan't trouble you. And then just lowers his head and backs away slowly.
Well, you have already entered. I assume you are here
We
to.
really should pick. We really should, as an aside to the group, we really should pick up the habit of knocking.
There's been
Yeah.
nobody in any of these doors until now. But yes, definitely.
Yeah.
You are here
please.
now. You might as well come closer.
Okay.
All right.
Walk forward.
He will
Finn
absolutely do
will
so.
bow once we're like within bowing range.
Ah, at least a little humility survives in your kind.
We may not always be good at it, but we try when we remember. Sorry again.
Um. What is this place? What are you writing?
To ask questions without introducing yourself. Another rudeness. Do you not have manners in your time?
Once again, my deepest apologies. My name is Ten of Breath Castle. And then he'll gesture to Cecilia to go next.
Yes, I am Cecilia Kovinsky.
Steelhove.
Finn mine.
Well, I am Ariosne, and this is my home. They
Oh
call
shit.
it the Font of Law. You wish to use its common name. I see you have come a great distance. May
Indeed.
not yet know how far you have come.
That is absolutely true.
If you are here,
Us.
then that means that my faithful has set you a task short.
Indeed, yes.
I suppose so. Yes.
I suppose you are talking about Saint Adeste.
For people have sainted her. Fascinating. Adeste is my faithful, it is true. I crafted her as I have crafted these laws. For people need guidance. He is there to do so. What is this task she has brought you for me for?
At the present time, it appears that she is testing us. The task that will come of that is unknown. At the moment, we are merely trying to prove that we are, I suppose, worthy of it.
For seeking her approval. Been brought before me to determine if you are worthy. Well, that is a fascinating quest, and certainly difficult for some, and looks at you each in turn, some of you present, to convince her or yourselves. Do you know how she will be measuring you?
We've been through many doors to many places. This is the last of the ones that we have currently at our disposal.
She she has apparently, from what we understand, she has set 3 trials for us. We are currently upon the second of 3.
The test of character, through
Yes.
which we have had 7 trials. This is our 7th.
Aye. So, your trial is to meet me, perhaps. What would meeting me test of you?
From what we can tell of the test so far, we believe that this is a test of our pride.
Oh,
Or
well,
conversely, a test of our.
humility.
Precisely.
Humi- Well, I suppose there is a lot for you to be humble before. I am law. Every code, every contract, every agreement is me. Do you think yourselves bound by a contract?
That is not a thought that I have had for my life. I suppose I am bound to the Schwerin Order, and in that I would not breach my contract with those. But my other dedications in life are not so fixed.
You have sworn an oath to this order, I presume.
Correct. No, not yet. No. Have I?
Have I? Yes. No. Maybe.
I have, but not the big one. So yes, I suppose. What's the answer?
I mean, if you've sworn an oath, you've sworn an oath. It's up to you if you sworn an oath or not.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have done because of like how it got me out of prison. So yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Would just joining the order be like swearing an oath?
The specific circumstances of how Seal joined the order, yes.
Yeah, but I'm saying would Fiend have?
If you were in the order proper and you weren't one of the functionaries, yes, on an oath.
Okay.
Think of it as like the people who help around a church versus the people who work in the church. That's it. Like some of them are in orders, the other ones
Mhm.
aren't. Because they have to swear oaths and stuff. Anyway, she will continue. If you have sworn oath to your order, then you are bound by a contract. But if this oath was made unjustly, or the keeper of that oath is unjust, would you seek a new oath?
I would. If the circumstances of the oath I swore had changed. You refer to it as a contract. That is a contract on both parts. Both my loyalty to my oath and the oath I swore being as true as it was then. If the other side of this contract changed, then they broke the contract, not me.
He looks to the rest of you. Do the rest of you have similar binds to this order, the Weren order?
No.
No.
I did. But, like you say, I believe the other side of said binding was not living up to their part. And so
So-
now I only swear to my own oath.
Broke that oath with this order which he still follows. You
I
say
believe they broke the oath.
if this order broke the oath too, then why your companion follow? Is this order
my
not
oath-
judge?
Because my oath is to the people around me, which includes my companions.
Oath, contract made, companionship. There is precedent. Do you seek a conclusion to this oath, or do you see it in perpetuity?
Hmm. I believe in my own morals and my own oath. And I believe in my companions. I do not see a reason to change that anytime currently.
Believe in your right, your moral compass, what feel just is just you.
Indeed.
And others, what say ye on this? Do you hold oaths to yourselves, or are you bound to another?
If I have any oath, just to my people.
A contract signed with your blood, I see.
One day I will ascend to the throne of the kingdom I am from, and I will have to rule the people. And I'll have to make sure that their lives are good.
Assume will inherit.
It might not happen. I don't know.
To be bound in blood to the service of your people requires no oath on your part. It is given. It is assumed. Your people are bound by law to uphold it. They have no will in it. Have no oath. There is no oath of inheritance. It is boastful to assume have a right out proof.
And I would hope that proof would come from the things I do for the people, for them to believe in me.
And if they do not, will you submit the people?
I will.
And then she will look to back to Seal. You are an oath. Something your companion says has violated its oath. Why does your oath remain?
Our experiences are not shared in this matter.
A matter
The
of
exact
an
reasonings.
Go ahead.
The exact reasonings for my friend leaving the order are vaguely known to me.
If an
But
oath
also, what I see working, I leave long pauses because I need to croak.
Oh, that's okay, that's okay.
uh, but also, what I see within the order and my companions within who I have worked for there are people who are achieving good things. And there are people who are achieving bad things, but the nature of my oath and the order is still something that I believe in.
I see. Are conflicted on the nature of your oath. And I see two, looks at Fiend, have concern regarding this order. And then looks at Cecilia. And your belief in your people requires a great deal of testing. And then looks at 10. And you do not feel you are bound by an oath.
Oh, I just haven't said anything yet. I guess. But yes, you're certainly correct in that. But I at least try to stay true to myself. That's between that and caring about and for my friends here. That's what I've got in this world.
I see. Well, from what you have told me, I think it is suitable that I make you an offer. I am law. If you swear an oath, a covenant to this cause that you are all in, law itself will bind it. What say ye?
Just out of character for a second, I genuinely don't understand what that means.
She is asking if you all want to swear an oath in basically under her.
Okay, that's the part that's clear. But the rest of it's very vague. Like, it doesn't mean anything.
That is what she wants to.
She's not explaining it.
She wants to test you for whatever reason you are here to be tested. That's why she is doing stuff.
Yeah, so whatever you've described as what you hold as your oath is what she wants you to swear to. Right?
What she is offering is that you all make an oath to your cause that you're doing right now. So as a group, under her, as in like she is the seal over that oath.
Okay.
An oath towards which cause we're doing.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
as in
like
this.
it's so
this
I-
current challenge, this current
I
like
our
trying to
cause
get
to-
Adeste's favor, or our full,
She's
you know.
okay.
or literally just the stuff we said.
The things that you have presented to her, she
Mhm.
that there is conflict in several of them. To do a new oath that supersedes them to what it is you are trying to do at the moment. That could
Okay.
be in your minds the thing you are literally doing this second, which is trying to get Adeste stuff, or it could be fighting the dragons and all that kind of stuff. It's ephemeral because it's what you are currently is the important thing to your characters.
Okay.
And they're individual, not collective. Or both. Or either.
It's as a group.
Okay. Okay, so as a group, is there anything that we wish to swear by doing? And be judged by the god of law?
I mean, considering it sounds like we can just make up whatever, sure. If it's just some, if it is as presented, which is just symbolic, sure, why not? I've got symbolic things
Yeah.
on my shelf.
Fiend is understanding this as just like reinvigorating her oath that she was talking about, basically, and just like
Okay, so I'm
Like,
just gonna
her
this is not anything to do with anything she said to you. This is a test of pride
yeah.
and humility,
Yes.
if you want to see it that way around.
Hmm.
It's an oath to be humble.
Mm-hmm.
You can take from that what you will. That's what the purpose of this challenge is. But also, I will say that because it would be an oath under a god of law, if you need time to think about it, I don't have a problem with you guys having time to think about it. Because we are
It's just
quite past time.
it-
So.
it's just that it's a pretty vague at the moment what it would
Yeah, like
actually like yeah, like amount to, you know?
yeah.
Are we oathing to never
End the dragon occupation.
Yeah, like is
Or-
that, or is it just a general vague thing of like work together as a group? And like if we don't do this, are we gonna get smoked?
So
Or
the purpose of it is to test that you are not guilty of pride.
Mhm.
So if you make an
Mhm.
oath and you sincerely believe that, like, in that oath in the moment, then the test will be done.
but is it like
Which means
we are just making our own oath?
So the humility part of it is it's not I swear to do all the things I wanted to do anyway, because that's not humble.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense.
That's why this is a test. It's
Yeah, but so is she asking us to do like to oath us to something that we aren't aware of? Is what I'm trying to get.
she's not.
to.
This isn't a trick. She's not a trickster
Okay.
god. She's literally law. As far as she's concerned, you have all brought things to her, and she has weighed the case and seen that there is, like, you, Seal, and Cecilia, there is all parts of what your oaths and stuff that you believe that you hold to be true that you are clearly very conflicted about. Or in the case of Cecilia, it's a case of assuming that that is the way things are.
Mhm.
And assumptions don't work
Mhm.
as far as she is concerned, because that's not how law works. So she is basically giving you an oath to give you guys the chance to demonstrate that you are not guilty of pride by the fact that you are willing to swear an oath to work towards a specific goal that is not for your individual benefit, but for a wider
okay.
benefit.
Well then, thank you for clearing that up.
Yeah.
And at this point, ten will will do that silly like 80s thing of holding his hand out, palm down,
Yeah, I was already
to
imagining
making
it,
a,
like
to making a better world.
I would like
To-
time to think about this and maybe discuss with Hog outside of this. I don't think I'm going to be able to think about how to
Yeah,
word
no,
this
that's
stuff or
fine.
properly go through it in what we have left today.
Mhm.
I'm aware that it is a thing. Like, and this is literally the reason why this is the room that I was the most afraid of, because,
Okay.
like, by the measure of most gods and entities of law, every single living person is guilty of pride,
Mhm.
because pride is, I mean, like, in the sense of what these things mean by pride, they mean, like, hubris in Greek mythology and things like that. It is the belief that you can do better than your betters. Like, it's not aspirational pride. Because there's two kinds of pride, right? There's pride as in, like, celebration of one's accomplishments, and then there's pride as in, I think I can do better than these other people.
Yeah.
And this is,
Boastfulness. Yeah.
yes, which is why she kept saying boastful, because I genuinely don't actually think that saying pride is particularly helpful for what she means by pride,
Mm.
because it does mean the two things. So yeah, if you guys need to take a little bit of time to think about what that entails, but like I said, I really do think that this is by far the hardest of all of them to quote beat, because it's such an ephemeral thing that most people wouldn't think of what they do as being a sin according to pride, but it is.
Hmm.
Especially with a D&D party, because obviously you're adventurers and the entire point of your party is to show everybody how heroic you are, which to a lot of these entities that would be boastfulness.
Mhm.
So I'm absolutely happy to, like, wrap it up here, and then we'll come back next week where we will resolve this
Mhm.
and then do the last bit.
Yeah, I think stop
Okay.
it. I think I still have about 20 minutes of stuff to think through at least. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
We don't
And
want
we
to
can
sit
discuss
here and
things.
listen to me do that.
We
do
can talk about it on Thursday.
Yeah,
True.
yeah.
True. Yeah, we'll just watch your stream and talk about it on Thursday.
My God. Okay, so with that, I'm going to send these. I'm going to wrap up here. Thank you all for playing, and I'm going to send these lovely people on their merry way.
Thanks for
Cool.
wrangling
Thanks
us.
for running.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay. Okay, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, Schnitzel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Roman. Hello, Schnitzel. Hello, Lara. I hope you're all doing very good. Hello, Tessera. Tessera is a good name. I like that. Thank you all so much for the raid. Thank you, Wheat, for the resubscribe. Shark Dog, thank you for the birthday subbies. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if you're still here because I know it's late for you. I'm gonna go find someone to send you off to and do a raid. I hope that everyone had a nice time today. The tests of morality are always going to be oof. Pushpa's live. Let's go raid Pushpa. And yeah, I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. And thank you again so much. Have yourself a lovely rest of your day. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.